Hey everyone, good afternoon. So today we're going to continue our Battle Brothers Legends campaign. Yesterday was a pretty long stream. So yeah, for anyone who didn't see all of it, I did finish that Noble War quest in the end. You know, the one that took me from the east side to the west side. So we did actually finish that. The Noble War is still going on. Not sure if we'll be doing any more quests for it. We'll see. I need to get more money right now. We did get 7,000 from the quest we finished, but I'm gonna need more. Speaking of money, there's one quest type that I basically haven't done, but it seems it can sometimes be basically free gold, which is the smuggle item quest. So I'm actually going to accept this one. Maybe we can get paid more. Yeah, 6.5k. We're going to accept this one. And the way this works is we need to go pick up an item. Yeah, from over here. So the main thing here is just having to avoid, you know, like guards and stuff like that. But it can be done without fighting. Before we go there though, we got a few more level ups. And probably repairs? Okay, apparently no repairs. Okay. But we got some level ups that I didn't finish yesterday. Because we finished at like 3 AM after a 9-hour stream. With that said, yeah, this is kind of a tough one actually. There are a few decent options here. We already have Flail Mastery, so I don't need Weapon Mastery anymore. We got Executioner. Reach advantage doesn't really make too much sense with this weapon. Oh yeah, actually we could take the Patient Hunter. This allows you to transfer up to 3 action points for the next turn. And with this, as long as we get a killing blow with this weapon, we could potentially attack, well, twice very easily. So yeah, let's actually go Patient Hunter. That is a pretty good one for flexibility. Bob also has one perk. So yeah, Bob has Battle Forged. We could take Killing Frenzy. I'm also going to test the Executioner's Sword on him. Oh yeah, actually, I was gonna take Bloody Harvest. This should actually be a pretty good weapon for a Bloody Harvest. Because Bloody Harvest is based on the fatigue cost. And the Harvest has 25 fatigue cost. The Decapitated has 23. And Bob needs like better chance to hit, so let's take Bloody Harvest. Okay, and I think that's that. Yeah, we also hired a Hedge Knight yesterday. That's Barney the Bonker. That costed me basically 10,000. And we got the Lindworm Slayer. That's Grim. Just need to get some levels on them. So, okay, let's do this quest here, shall we? 6.5k. I just need to pick up the item here. Like, preferably while avoiding their patrols. Let's see if we can do that. Okay, I mean, I can kill some militia, that's just 11. We can just kill these guys. Oh, maybe I don't have to. Hold on. Okay, maybe I don't have to. They're not moving. Yeah, see, we got the item. Now we need to deliver it right here. I don't even have to fight these guys. Obviously I could, but there's no need. I do want this place to revert back to neutral eventually, but that might take some time. Yeah, so this is basically 6.5 thousand, literally for free. Like, this is basically free money. One thing you can do, by the way, is actually open this crate, and it will give you a random famed item. I'm not gonna do that here, but you can do that. There, 6.5k. Now we have 13,000. There you go, free money. I could clear this place, but it's in the swamp, and it has fortifications. They also have a sword master. We don't want to fight these guys. That's like the worst kind of place to attack, in the swamp, which takes a shit ton of fatigue to move through, and with fortifications. Not gonna do that. There's this abandoned village. This is a special location. I wanted to attack it eventually, but maybe not just yet. Let's just go back to the nearby town and see what else they got in here. We also need to kill one more pack of beasts to finish the ambition. Hey, distortion. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is the same quest we were doing yesterday. Yeah, this is the same type of quest we were doing yesterday. Yep. The way it's described is actually a little bit confusing, actually, because the only thing you really need to do is raid and burn down the designated locations. And this part about destroying caravans or patrols, you don't actually have to do this. Yeah, you got 7 days to raid and destroy the designated locations, and then after 7 days you go back and get paid. In this case, 9,000. With that said, I don't think this quest type is necessarily really worth it. I think the one with the war camp is better. Because these locations can be all over the map. Like yesterday, it was literally on the other end of the map, one of them. So we look for the war camp one. I would definitely prefer the war camp one. Let's see what they got in here. Probably nothing special. We don't need any more recruits right now. We need to level up our existing ones. Yeah, we all know how the swamp fights are. Indeed, we do. Alright, we can buy some food. Alright, let's go find something better then. I could attack this caravan. Yeah, relations threatening. Our relations with them are not going to improve anytime soon. So it might actually be worth attacking the caravan. Maybe, maybe not. It is kind of tempting. Oh yeah, it's actually supposed to get even colder soon, which I'm totally fine with. But there's another heat wave coming after that. Oh yeah, I might want to repair... No, it's repaired, is it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I suppose we could just take this caravan. Okay, why the heck not? Let's take the caravan. We're already hostile with these guys, might as well. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the next one. But hey, maybe the forecast is wrong. Because this many days out, it's not really accurate a lot of the time. In fact, it already changed a lot in the last few days, because I've been checking like the 14-day forecast every day. And it changed drastically, like every single day. So, usually a few days out is accurate, but beyond that, yeah, maybe not so much. I want November now. Let's not go that far. I would be okay with September. Although, like, you never know with September. Last year, in 2025, I was coming back from my vacation, so I was flying back in on, it was exactly the 21st of September 2025, and you can look this up. And I landed in Warsaw on the Chopin airport. I step outside, and I'm like, bro, like, is this really the second half of September? How many friggin' degrees is it right now? And as it turned out, it was over 30 degrees Celsius, which is absolutely unheard of at that time of the year. And it was the hottest recorded day of like the second half of September in like, I don't know, 100 years in Warsaw, it was 30.8 degrees Celsius on the 21st of September. Yeah, you can Google like that day in Warsaw. It was crazy. And I'm gonna remember that day because, like I said, that was the exact day when I was coming back from vacation and landed in Warsaw. And I was sweating my ass off. Because I wasn't wearing clothes for like 30 friggin' degrees. Yeah, it was pretty funny. So just to be safe, we could go straight to October. Surely October would be fine. Let's just do that. Just take me straight to October now. Even nature has an anti-Mars troll engine. Yeah, it really does. It really does. Alright, let's just wait here. Let them move first. So, hold on. How exactly does this work again? When ending your turn... Okay, we can just end our turn with up to 3 action points and it will be transferred. So hey, with this, I'm gonna have 1 point. So that will transfer and give us 10 on the next turn. That's actually a really useful perk, even if you don't go out of your way to use it. Because you will often be left with like 1-2 points. Alright, crossbow. There you go. Reload. Okay, just wait still. Some of them will still move, I think. Marbs. This should be an easy kill right there. There you go. And then we could take this high ground. Sure, let's do that. Works for me. Yeah, let's go riposte. And Grim. I think he can finish off that veteran, maybe? Or hit the pikeman. There you go. Okay. We do have several war dogs now. Not sure which one is armored. This one is not armored. Alright, well, I think they all already moved. So, I'm gonna move forward myself. That's a wolf, so we can just send that, that's fine. Good distraction. And let's test the Executioner's Sword, which happens to be a cleaver, by the way. We'll see how that works out. Yeah, we'll have plus 12% chance to hit on this attack, plus 13% on harvest. Because this works off fatigue cost. Half of fatigue cost plus 1. And it also adds that amount of damage. So yeah, let's just move in for the next turn. And well, that's about it. No need for fatigue recovery yet. Barney, yep, just move in. Alright, time to get some kills. Bye-bye. And smash the shield. Or try. Got it. So let's wait up here with 5 APs. If somebody moves towards me, then I can bonk them. Because if I move, I can no longer do that. Lenny. Right, I need to go this way, I guess. Got it. Yeah, we got our famed sword on Lenny now. It's been working out quite well. It's basically a long sword, just with much better damage. Next. Clippy. Well, just move in, I guess. He's not close enough to attack anyone. Right here, that works. Maybe he can just split on the next turn. Free health right there. I like sharp objects. Alright, so what's our chance here? 67? Yeah, Bob's problem is like low-ish melee skill. It is what it is. Yeah, this hits 2 adjacent targets. I assume that would also do friendly damage? In counterclockwise order. Alright. Just hit him the normal way. At some point, I might have to, like, replace one of my old dudes, one of the lowborn with bad stats, with somebody better. But we'll see about that. Once we get far enough, I'll probably have to do that. Otherwise, they will have a big problem fighting enemies with high defense, which we'll see more and more of. Okay, that's good. Now we can get some fatigue. You're gonna be too far away. Barney, same. Yeah, too far away, sadly. Okay, well, nothing in my range. I guess I'll just move off the high ground. And missed. Are they running yet? Yeah, they are. Yeah, this was pretty much a freebie. More or less. Yeah, 2 swings, 2 kills. That's what I like to see. Go on. Nice try, buddy. There you go. You guys running it? Done. Let's see what we got. Probably some food, some materials. Okay, we got some quality wood. Some raw wood, some furs. Yeah, some food. Alright. And mostly junk to sell. Okay, there you go. That was actually quite profitable right there. Yeah, our relations will get worse, but whatever. It's fine. They didn't like us anyway. Let's sell to their friends on the west side. Oh, that's the wizard. Is it? No, it's not. Okay, I thought for a second it's the wizard event. This is just a random ass event. Yeah, you can get some stuff to sell from this, but from what I remember, it can hit your relations with one of the houses, unless that was a different event. I don't really care about like few hundred gold, so leave him be. Alright, destroy goblin camp. Let's just sell all this junk from their friends over at the other town. Just sell all of it. Alright, what about the tools in here? A decent price, let's buy some tools. I'm gonna need them. We're fine on food. We're eating, what, 36 per day right now. What's this then? Yeah, goblin camp. That's quite a lot of money. I don't think I want to do that though. Not really, no. Armed courier. And armed courier. Where's the courier going? I'd like to do some more arena soon again. Sandberg, east. Yeah, that's, I think, all the way on the east side. Yeah, right here. Pretty far away. but we're kind of sort of going in that direction if I wanted to do the arena. Yes, I do, in fact, have a minstrel now. He just needs to level up a bit more. 4,000. Okay, 3 days southeast. Yeah, I know which one that is. Right here. I think I'll actually take that. We're going in that general direction anyway. So let's take this one. And just decline the other one, I guess. Yeah, this one pays better. And it's basically the same thing. More or less. This one is slightly closer and it pays better. Now we are full at the moment, 15 out of 15. But I wasn't really planning to recruit anyone in the near future anyway. Do we have any injuries? No, we do not. Okay. Now, I could pay 5,000 for a donkey, but I don't think I'm willing to spend 5,000 for that. There is a black market here. We can check that out. 2.4k for the scout report. Scout reports were quite worth it, but I got my previous ones for free. It might actually still be worth it. Wait, is this the respec potion? 24,000 gold for a respec. Yeah, I think I'll pass. I'll pass on that. Animal pelt plus 2 resolve. Okay. Merchant's pack. Apothecary's miracle. Interesting. Alright, let's just move on. Yeah, once I get more money, it might be worth getting the scout reports. But we are hostile with this city, so just need... Oh, there we go. No, we are not hostile anymore. Nice. Now we can just deliver the quest. Take the boat. And it's done. 4,000 crowns. Not bad. There are some thieves over here. With a hedge... Okay, hedge knight and robber baron. Is this the same group I wanted to kill yesterday and couldn't? That might be the same group? What are they doing here? Just chilling or what? They're not moving. Hey, you there. Attack these guys. Okay, if this company attacks them, I'm gonna jump in. Come on, come on. Over here. Are you guys blind? Can you move over here, bro? They're really terrible at their job, apparently. Hey, hi, Alex. Thanks for the gift subs. I really appreciate it. Yeah, these guys are just blind or something. Yeah, over here. Go on. Come on, come on. So wait, if I attack them right now, will they join in? Even more dudes coming? Are these guys like bugged? Okay, let's see if our friends here will join in or not. Yes, they will. Okay. Alright, alright. I want their stuff. Yeah, I definitely want their stuff. Where's your boss? Probably in the back. Okay, that is quite a few marauders. Some of them with some pretty good gear. Like this guy, 300 plus armor. Executioner's sword. Well, we'll let our friends go first. Yep. So just wait. Our friends are quite well armed too, at least some of them. There's an elite footman. We have a boss here. Sir Talbot. Champion, whatever you want to call it. Wait, why are you attacking the dog? What the heck is going on? Wait, is this a four-way fight? What on earth is happening? Yeah, this might be a four-way fight because there was that second group. I wasn't sure if it's close enough or not. So they're actually fighting each other too. Oh, that's really funny. Okay, that is kind of funny. Might get a little bit chaotic. Yeah, this might get a little bit chaotic. So what's hilarious is that both these groups are friendly with me, but they are hostile towards each other. That is just bizarre. Okay, that's just bizarre. Dedication, addiction, or both. That's the same picture. I mean, that's what I always say. I'm not addicted, I'm dedicated. That's my version. And I'm sticking with it. Yeah, see, like, they're friendly with me, but they're hostile with each other. That's really funny. Having said that, I would prefer them to be fighting the enemy and not each other. Yes, Marbozir is a WoW player. Yeah, X. But yes, I know all about dedication, okay? I know all about it. Alright, still wait. Yeah, this is pretty weird. Well, some of them are moving forward, so that's good. So, can we see the boss yet? Not yet. I want to see what he's using. I want some more, like, famed weapons. We only have one. Oh, you have the receipts? I mean, it's true, it's not just a video game. There's a reason people call it World of Warcraft. I actually still have some of my, like, old friends who play to this day. And I stay in touch with some of them. Yeah, I know at least, I think, 3 people, my, like, old guildies, who never actually stopped playing. And they play to this day. So they have basically been playing for, 20 years. Over 20 years. That is crazy. And shot this guy. Nice. Yeah, same, Alex. Same. Alright, still wait. This must be one of the weirder fights we've done. Okay, is that the guy? No, that's the Hedge Knight. Where's your champion? Because he's definitely there. He must still be in the back. Apparently. Yep. Oh, the Hedge Knight is using a 200 flail. And we have a 90% chance to get that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind another one. That's a pretty nice weapon. I would probably actually use it too. Yeah, I would actually almost certainly use it on someone. Okay, so I don't really want to YOLO in just yet. We can move a little bit closer, maybe lure them in. Oh, there he is. That's the guy. Cyril Priest Killer. Okay, so he's not using a famed weapon. He's using a famed shield, Colossal Cover. Okay. Now, I already have one, but this is a different one. One thing I really like about the famed shields is that they are, like, basically indestructible. In the sense that if they get destroyed, you still keep them at 0% condition, you just need to repair them. They don't, like, completely go away and then you need to buy a new one. You can just keep recycling the same one forever. So, alright. But yeah, we only got one proper dedicated shield user right now. but we'll see. Well, first, let's actually kill him. Let's actually win this fight first. I don't want to, like, divide the loot we haven't actually obtained yet. Yeah, a while ago, I checked and posted on Discord, like, how many hours I got, or let me rephrase that. How many games I have with, like, at least 100 hours, at least 1,000 hours, in, etc. Maybe I can find that comment. Probably not right now. Yeah, and there was one game which, yeah, should be its own separate category, basically, and it is. Okay, I can't find it, like, super quickly. But surprisingly, there were a lot that I had, like, well, there were a lot that I had between 10 and 100. Not that many with 100 plus, but there were a lot that I had between 10 and 100 hours in. Like, actually a lot. Right, this dude is using a tower shield. Let's just go this way. I need some of our friends to move forward here. That's what I'm kind of waiting for. We can go over here. All right. With that said, there are some other games that people play like a mind-boggling amount of hours in. One of my guildies from the WoW days only played 2 video games. I mentioned this before. Maybe somebody who doesn't know. Yeah, but if somebody remembers, this is not a fair question, but who can guess what the other game, it's a franchise. What other franchise he played? He literally legit never played any other video games ever. He only played 2. That's it. Like, I'm not even joking. He only played those 2 and he didn't play anything else at all, ever. It was technically more than one game. It was a series of games. The same franchise. If I tell you the genre, you will probably guess. Okay, nobody's close just yet. Nobody's close yet. Okay, yep. I think Roar knows what I'm talking about. It was Football Manager. He had over 10,000 hours in the franchise. Yeah, and that was like 15 years ago. Yeah, he had well over 10,000 hours. Alright, well, I guess we'll just move in. It's more like something you do on the side. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty much it. I remember him saying many times that he just had it running, like, basically 24/7. So, yeah. Hey, there are various other games that people clock insane amounts of hours in. Alright. Yeah, I'm a bit too far away here, but we can hit the shield. Here's a good game that there are definitely tons of people with over 10,000 hours in. Friggin' Cractorio. Yeah, there are tons of people with over 10k hours in that one. Alright, I don't want to get locked in fighting this shield guy too much, but it's kind of in the way. So, whatever. 82%. There. Yeah, I played it, but obviously not nearly as much as many people do. I can see the appeal, but yeah. Yeah, I don't like this dude on the high ground here. Okay, repost. And he's using its 500. Yeah, I really need my allies to stop fighting each other and start fighting the enemy, thanks. That would be appreciated. Okay, let's go impale here. There you go, that's a good one. Back up slightly. Now Barney can make a quick work of shields, but he needs to be in direct melee range with that great axe of his. Yeah, seriously though, you guys need to stop fighting each other. The enemy is this way. Okay, missed. He's probably gonna use Split, if I had to guess. I was hoping to, like, injure him. But alas. Well, speaking of Split... No, I can't do that, but we can... take a normal swing. And miss. Okay, then. Stop throwing shit at me. I have a feeling I'm going to end up doing most of the work here, while our allies fight themselves. Yeah, it's looking quite likely. That's exactly what's gonna happen. So... okay, I'd rather keep this spot for somebody else, but there's this Marauder here. That's zoning large same. So I'm just gonna move in then. This guy, maybe we can push this guy away. There you go, nice. I could still go here myself. Now, Pepe doesn't have a lot of armor, but what he does have is 90 melee defense. So he's actually a pretty damn good tank. But obviously, all it takes is like 2 or 3 unlucky hits, and his armor will be gone, so I don't think I want to get too aggressive with that. Okay, here's another named dude from the other group. Okay then. Bob. That'll do. Okay, let's do some damage here. Almost got him. 13 health. Okay, almost. And surely someone can finish the job. Anyone? There you go. Okay, alright. So how about this 500 guy? I don't like him. Okay, high ground. Good shot? Yeah, push that guy away. Wiki free enjoyer here. Late game lag makes my PC go vroom. Okay, I know you say you're a wiki free enjoyer. I know some Paradox YouTubers that will be very upset about that statement. Yeah, let's just say it's a pretty hotly debated topic in one of the Paradox Discords, I mean. They would be very upset to hear there are actual wiki-free enjoyers out there. But yeah, that's more of a general problem with the Clausewitz engine in general. That performance tends to be really shit later in the game. When there's so much stuff to calculate. Even on a pretty damn good PC. By the way, speaking of performance, I don't think anything was nearly as bad as when Stellaris was originally released. Anyone remember that? Stellaris 1.0, when it was originally released? Just how bad it was in the late game? I remember. Like, I remember. And it was funny because it was so obvious when you looked at like reviews and opinions about the game. It was so blatantly obvious who never got to the late game and who did. Because not a single person who got to the late game had anything positive to say about performance. You could have the absolute bleeding edge PC at the time, and it would be unplayable in the late game. So it was so blatantly obvious who got to the late game and who did not at that time. Alright, there's the boss. So let's get rid of his shield first. Alright, so we can hit him with the Destroy Armor. He does have a lot of melee defense. My chance to hit him is not super high. I can try to net him, but preferably not with Marbs. Nice hit. Okay, second one didn't quite land, but that's okay. Thing is, if I net him, he might just free himself instantly, and we'll get almost no benefit out of that. We'll see. Still got this 500 guy with high ground. Yeah, at least the champion is not getting the high ground. Come on. Okay, that's good. He's wavering now. Man, our allies are still fighting each other. That's crazy. Here, at least one of them is coming. So... well... 17% chance. Oh, yeah, no, split shield, obviously. That's gonna take more than one dot doing it. Alright. Impale. Okay, good one. They're coming. Great sword right there. Okay, so Bob needs to be in direct melee range. I could actually use rotation right now. That probably makes sense. Okay, let's use rotation. And then we can hit. I'm not holding my breath that this will land. Okay, decapitate will be 24%. If I use harvest... wait, does this hit 2 or 3 targets? 2 adjacent tiles in counterclockwise order. Okay, but wait. Marbs is not getting highlighted here when I target it like this. So is the description lying? Wait, no, when it says it hits 2 adjacent targets, it's poorly worded. This hits 2 targets total. Yeah, because check out... yeah, this hits 2 targets total. Check out what the tooltip says down below. Third line from the bottom. Can hit up to 2 targets. And check out the description on the top. Swinging the weapon in an arc that hits 2 adjacent tiles in counterclockwise order. What it should say is that it hits an adjacent tile, singular, in addition to your target. Not that it hits 2 adjacent tiles. Yeah, this is poorly worded. It hits 2 targets total. The one you're targeting and the one adjacent to it. So if I swing it like this, it will not hit Marbs. Yeah, there you go. Not that we hit, but that was my best chance to actually try hitting. Alright, Len is taking some damage. This has to be one of the more chaotic fights we've done. Okay, there's the Hedge Knight. 56. Push this dude back again. Yep. Okay, I might have to back up with Lenny here. Soon-ish. 87%. Well, that's about as good as it's gonna get. Nice. Yeah, this dude also has 9 lives. And then we can attack again because I had 12 action points. We saved 3. Yeah, I actually quite like this perk with 200 weapons that use 6 AP. Because you have 9 normally, you can transfer up to 3. So with 12, you can just unconditionally swing twice for 6 AP each. That is nice. That was a lot of damage right there, holy shit. Now, I need a killing blow on this dude. If this standard bearer steals my kill, I'm gonna be real salty. Okay, that's the Sir Man. I need him to keep these other guys busy, so they don't kill Lenny. Okay, let's do actual healing now. I'm gonna need it. Oh, he rotated back, okay. That's fine, maybe Barney can hit him. Reload. No, Len is still fine, but he's at 40 health, so he needs to be careful. I need to try getting him out. But, yeah, that might get a bit complicated. We'll see about that. Yeah, our allies are still fighting each other. Can you guys stop? Okay, can we hit this? Probably best to destroy his shield first. Okay, there. His shield's gone. Alright. The donkeys will probably go down. Yeah, Len is at 21 health now. Yeah, I can't use rotation with Pimple because he doesn't have that. And let's back up a little. Maybe send the War Dog. Alright. So, well, I can get him out using Melon. The problem is that Melon himself is not really a tank. But I can get him out of there. Yeah, probably good idea. We can always move out with Melon using footwork later. Surely they're not gonna kill him in like one turn, right? I don't think anyone else will get a chance to do anything here. I think he's the only person who can do it. So we'll do that. What's his defense? Okay, 32. He does have light. Like full armor. It's fine. Yeah, 21 health on Lenny, and he does not have 9 lives. That's not an option. Alright, yeah, I could really use some kills here. Before somebody dies. Okay, Melon dodged, that's good. That barely did any damage right there. Yeah, 15 from ranged damage. So, okay, this dude. Well, Impale will give me the highest chance here. He has 131 melee skill. Okay, that's good, I'll take it. Need to kill him before he gets a chance to run away. Alright, I'm just gonna move away with Lenny entirely. For now. Yeah, okay, for now, move away. Would be really awkward to get killed there. And now, Clippy might not actually hit here, but I need to try at least. Okay, alright, he's at 13 health, but he's not bleeding or anything. I need to actually kill him. Marbs. Yeah, this Marauder here. Decent. Well, at least some of our friends are fighting the actual enemy now. Okay, there's the Hedge Knight up top. Alright, so... Not a lot I can do here with Pepper, really. I could swap with Melon, which is maybe not a terrible idea. If we swap, there's only going to be one dude directly next to Melon. I think I'm okay with that. And then we can maybe push somebody. Okay, yeah, that works. Next. Okay, somebody got killed. Militia veteran. Come on, finish off this friggin' marauder in the middle. And somebody needs to take out this priest killer fella. I want my shield. Alright, this should be a kill right here. This should be a guaranteed kill. Yep, okay. And then what? Probably just move over here. That should be fine. I could also go here. Are you in range? It's kind of hard to tell. Oh yeah, no, he's not. Let's go here then. Oh yeah, wait, no, I can't. Because of this guy. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Alright, do I shoot him with a crossbow? We could hit X-Cold. I don't have bullseye to minimize the odds of that happening. Okay, well, we still hit X-Cold. Sorry. You were in the way, alright? Yeah, there's still a chance, even if you have bullseye. That can still happen. 77. Yeah, okay, nice. Yeah, I'm mostly testing this weapon right now. This is the Executioner's Sword, which is a cleaver, by the way. It's not a sword. False advertising. Yeah, let's maybe regain some health. Yeah, I don't think Lenny can regain enough to get back into the fight. So fatigue it is then. Okay, well, this does morale steady, so I don't think he will run away. Barney could try... No, Barney is gonna get hit by this marauder if I move. And missed. 98 roll, okay, bro. Fight the enemies, not the friggin' donkeys. Marv pretending that he did not try to hit Clippy. Yeah, it was an accident, guys. It was an accident. Okay. Yeah, he's just hitting me, that's fine. I don't mind. Okay, that didn't do much. Grim Squeaker might need to get out of here. He's a little bit... Well, okay, he's not surrounded, but he has the Hedge Knight right here. Okay, I'll try to do something with Lenny, but he needs to be super careful. Alright. I just need a hit of some kind. And it's a miss, damn it. Come on, somebody finish him off. Marbs. It's a bit too crowded over here. Let's wait then. Yeah, somebody kill him before he can take a swing at me again. Okay then. Alright, surely we will not hit Clippy twice in a row, right guys? Oh yeah, I thought I'll be getting the crossbow now, not yet. Push this dude away. But surely we will not hit him twice in a row. That definitely wouldn't happen. Okay. Well, they're not targeting my guys, so it's fine. They're still fighting each other in the back. This is one of the more chaotic fights we had. And there are still 15 active enemies, I'm just saying. I think I will end up doing most of the work in here. Okay, 95% on this Marauder. And he has a double bleed already. Okay, nice, again. Yeah, that perk was such a good pickup, Patient Hunter. On large same at least. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm trying to repel one of them so that I can get the Grims quicker, somewhere safer. Maybe that's not needed. Alright, Bob. Move in. Nice one. Yeah, this weapon is pretty good. It's just that Bob's melee offense is sort of low. 51% here. 56. Come on, please hit. There you go, we got his ass. 74 roll on a 70 chance. Okay, there you go. But now we should get a famed shield from him. I would have preferred something else, but hey, it's fine, I'll take it. Now, I do want this flail up here. We'll see if we can get it. I need a killing blow. That might or might not happen. Missed. 86. Yeah, the chance was 85 and we rolled an 86. Okay, bro. That happens surprisingly often. Recover. Yeah, that really does happen surprisingly often. And missed again. Okay. Not impressed. Okay, some of our friends are coming forward, finally. Royal Guard. Alright, I need Marbs for damage here. I guess we can go this way and then just attack on the next turn. Okay, good. Melon can go up here or destroy this friggin' shield. Try at least. Yeah, I'm just gonna pack up with Lenny. One shot could literally kill him. I'm not gonna risk that. Just back up. It's fine. Stay out of range of anything that can shoot or throw. Yeah, some random dude could throw a rock at him and he would just die. We don't want that happening. Okay, some of them are already running. But I still want that flail. It might be a bit tricky. Okay, they're shooting Mistral. Let's back up slightly. Yeah, I need some of my damage dealers up here to help with these guys. Okay, nice. Now we can go high ground with Pepe. Okay. That donkey sound, though. What did that poor donkey ever do to you? Okay. Missed again. Here, we're in range. Got it. Alright, we need to go up here now, and fast. So I can use second wind now. That's once per combat on the active use. I don't really need it just yet. Yeah, not just yet. We can save it for later. Okay, well, there's the flail guy. And he's mad. Right, let's send Bob this way. Can I... okay, this is run through. I guess we can try that. Okay, alright, you did something. But his armor is not looking too great right now. And I wouldn't want him to get killed. Come on, finish off this good. What can we shoot? Oh, right now nothing. Okay, fair enough. Fatigue capped. So much for that standard bearer. Got him. Alright. Yeah, I want a killing blow on that Hedge Knight. So, anyone else with shields around here? Not right now, no. Okay, just go here for the next turn. Okay, I don't really care about this Brigand Marauder that much. I'd rather go deal with the dudes who are not running. Unless I can get like a drive-by kill to trigger Berserk. Okay, I cannot. Okay, you tried. Alright, just stay back with Lenny. He's done his job. Can you not miss? That was 86 and we rolled an 88. Great. Fantastic. Okay, push this guy off the high ground. Or not. There you go. Okay, let's go this way. Fatigue. Definitely fatigue. So, do I really move it? Okay, no, not yet. We got this Marauder. And the Mist. Damn it. It wasn't even very low chance. Yeah, okay. Grimm's armor is gone now. Mist repel again. Yeah, I'm trying to land a repel so that I can move out. But it's not really working. We do have 9 lives on Grimm, but that won't necessarily save him. Alright, let's go this way. Is there anyone with rotate nearby? Melon. Okay, he's out. Now we can move back. Let's just move back. I lost all my body armor. I don't want to risk getting killed. The others can handle this situation. Here, send another wolf. We got quite a few. Alright. Yeah, the allies were actually somewhat useful this time. Who would have thought? Alright. 60%. Let's kill that Marauder first. He's gonna be easier to kill. Yeah, we do have elite footman ally over here, so he can probably tank the Hedge Knight. And I don't think he would do that much damage while doing so. Okay, good one. That Hedge Knight is going to be like the last man standing on the enemy team, who's not panicking, I think, or one of the last anyway. He is already one of the last. Alright, let's go everyone. Bring me everyone. Yeah, let's kill this Marauder first. 95%. I can probably one-shot this Master Archer. Okay, not quite. You tried, though. Yeah, Bob's taking some damage now. These are some pretty nasty weapons. The Executioner's Sword can do a lot of damage. Right, so Pepe does have rotate. Let's just replace Bob. Yeah, okay, just replace Bob, it's fine. I don't really need him in there. In fact, I think he's done enough. You can chop off this dude's head. Yeah, he's also bleeding. Bob, I mean. Okay, let's go finish this already. Yeah, fatigue. Go on. Yeah, just don't kill the Hedge Knight. I wanted to kill myself. This might be close-ish on that killing blow. Yeah, that might be close. It will come down to RNG. Probably. Okay. Well, now he's too far away for Melon. Let's just attack this Marauder. Okay. I need Marbs in there. Like now. Okay, that'll do. Okay, the Master Archer is not actually running. He's still doing fine. So let's deal with him. Yeah, he killed my wolf. How rude. How rude. How dare he. Okay, Impale is guaranteed. Yeah, Lene is not having a great time. That's why he's all the way in the back right now. You know, to avoid getting killed. Okay, 95%. Now I can surely kill this Master Archer, unless I miss. There you go, and one more swing. Nice. We gave him a severe concussion, okay. He's about to die. Reload. Okay, this might be... Just take that shot. Yeah, okay, we hit Pepe. That's fine. Free health. Okay, now I don't care too much about getting another exec... Oh, no, we have 0% on that anyway. Okay, but we can still get his body armor if we kill him like this. Not if our allies kill him. He's at free health, so any kind of damage will pretty much kill him. Here, Pimpo, your chance to get a killing blow. Go on. 82%. Got it. Nice. Very nice. So that leaves us literally just with the Hedge Knight, I think. And there is Archer. The third guy is running away? No, the third guy is over here. He's about to be dead, probably. The Hedge Knight's armor is all gone. Alright, fatigue. Yeah, he's doing a lot of damage right there. Not to us, but he is doing a lot of damage. Come on. Okay, good one. I probably can't kill him on this turn. Who's next? Right here. 57. Well, Impale will have higher chance. Okay, yeah, I have a feeling our allies might actually kill him. I hope not, but we'll see. Okay, if I kick him, I could kick him away from Sir Man right here. Okay, hold up. This guy... No, that's their guy. I'm not sure who's going to go first. Okay, this dude will go first on the next turn. Okay, let's kick him. He's at what? Still at 96 health. That's still a fair bit of health. He's definitely not gonna get one shot or anything like that. Okay, we can get Large Sam in. Save 4 points. Well, 3. So that's gonna be 12 on the next turn. Alright. Okay, okay. He's at 34. Uh-oh. Oh, yep, okay. He missed. 56, and he rolled a 63. Okay, that was close. Because if Sherman hit him, that might have been a kill right there. That might have been a kill. Alright. Yeah, he's friggin' wrecking them. Oh, yep, another dodge. He's fleeing now, but I still need the killing blow. No, it's not over. Run them down. Alright, Melon. We have 61% chance. Got it. Nice. Alright, we got some level ups. Very nice. Lenny leveled up. And a lot. So we got we got 3 spy hunters. We got the 200 flail from the Hedge Knight. Because that was not guaranteed, it was 90%. But yeah, we got it. I will almost definitely use this on someone. It's a really nice weapon. And we got Colossal Cover. I need to compare it to the one I got. Okay, I mean, we can just grab everything. Oh yeah, and we also got the helmet here. Sir Henry's... okay, 198 armor at the cost of 12 weight. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's a layer. That is pretty good. So grab all that. Very nice haul right there. Yeah, very nice haul. Pretty happy about that. Alright, Lenny leveled up. Level 11 now. So more melee skill, definitely. More health, that's like non-negotiable. And then... probably fatigue. Or initiative. What about the perk? So this is already level 11. I think I'm going to need Colossus. Like... because health is, well, their only real, like, survivability stat in this case. They will never use any armor, so they always take damage directly to their health. So more health is good, not to mention it's more valuable on average because of our damage reduction. I suppose we could keep this for level 12 and take Berserker Rage first. This also does give us more damage reduction. I'll definitely want Berserker Rage, like that's non-negotiable basically, it's so good. So I think we'll take Berserker Rage first. Yeah, it's a really tough one. Because for fights where he won't be taking that much damage, Berserker Rage is just objectively way better. Well, against enemies that don't have really large hits or multiple hits. Now, the fatigue part of Colossus is mostly irrelevant. We dropped to 8 health and we never took any injuries. It's mostly the health part. And I do have 105 right now. I think I'll take Berserker Rage first. It's also not that much health if you think about it. It's like 2, maybe 3 hits from various enemies. Also, Berserker Rage will allow me to potentially kill enemies faster. And when the enemies are dead, they can't damage you. And Berserker Rage gives you several different stats. You know, like Resolve. And then if fleeing was a problem, like once or twice. Okay, yeah, let's take Berserker Rage. Melee skill. Health. Now for the last one, I think I'll take initiative. What else can he get in here? Yeah, the last one will probably be Colossus. At least that's what I'm thinking. Let's just go Fatigue. He can burn through Fatigue pretty quickly. Alright, let's go Fatigue. That's fine. There you go, level 11. Oh hey, Marb's leveled up. Yeah, this does not give us a perk because that's level 13, but it does give me a little bit of stats, just +1. But it's always better than nothing. We'll take melee skill for sure. And we'll probably take defense. And at this point, just the hit point. Even one hit point is worth more on average than on any other character because of the damage reduction, so hit point. Okay, there you go, level 13. Next, Mistral the Minstrel. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go... Well, definitely Fatigue. Probably just Fatigue, Resolve, Initiative. Like that. What about perks? Oh yeah, we could grab Music Mastery. Build up 25% less fatigue when using songs. And reduce their AP cost by 1. Obviously I need that. I need that really badly. There you go. Yeah, let's go Fatigue, Resolve, Initiative. Or maybe Health, actually. Okay. Next. Pimple. Yeah, this dude's background is actually Pimp, by the way. He was from an event. Hence the name. That was the original title. Yeah, melee skill for sure, melee defense. I might just grab that +5 resolve right there. Yeah, sure. Okay, and for perks... Let's see. We already have Relentless. Can't take Nimble yet, that's gonna be next level. There are a few interesting options here. I'm actually really liking Patient Hunter. I'm kind of tempted to just take that. But we also have barter perks on this guy. So we have Trustworthy Demeanor, which is +2% barter skill. And then we have Paymaster. So lowers daily wages for all mercenaries in the company by a percentage equal to your barter skill. So I think I'll go Trustworthy Demeanor and then Paymaster. Let's do that. Yep, he's gonna be our pimp. I mean, our Paymaster. Melon, level 10. Alright, +4 melee skill. Fatigue. And probably Initiative. Although... 46 base resolve is kind of low-ish. I'm gonna grab some resolve. And, okay, he does have Lithe. He cannot take Patient Hunter, that's unfortunate. There's Bloody Harvest. I don't think I really want that in this case, though. What else? We already have Killing Frenzy. Well, there's Muscularity, we can always get that. Maybe I will. Maybe. Oh, hold up. He has Lithe. I think he's a good candidate for In the Zone. So for in the zone, we need our initiative to be higher than twice our armor's weight. It's currently at 35, so it is. Yeah, I think he's actually a good candidate for in the zone here. So we're gonna grab that. Alright, let's grab in the zone. Done. We got in the zone. Right here. Plus 10% melee skill, plus 20% melee damage. We'll start the combat with that, without having to adjust anything. And Barney the Bonker. There, 80 melee skill at level 7. Here you go. Kinda tempted to give him more health here. Yeah. Okay, he could get Patient Hunter. Oh yeah, no, right now he needs Battle Forged. Yep, okay, that's gonna be Battle Forged for sure. That's a no-brainer right there. Okay. Yeah, so melee skill, melee defense. Now, I will still need more fatigue. But I'm kind of really tempted to just give him some health here. The other option is initiative. Yeah, plus 4 resolve is a good roll too. It's kind of a tough one. He's not really had too many problems with fatigue, and we already have Axe Mastery, which reduces fatigue consumption. He could also take Colossus later on to give him even more health. And there will be some really nasty enemies as we progress further into the campaign. So let's take melee skill, melee defense, and hit points. There you go. Okay, that's everyone. Now, let's check our new stuff. I'll have to repair the shield before I can equip it. How does it compare to our existing one? Looks better. Okay, so the Famed Defender reduces range damage by more. However, this one gives us more melee defense. 9 more melee defense. Man, I might actually pass 100 melee defense on Pepe. I think I will. Now, what about that helmet? Where's the helmet? It's in here somewhere. There it is. So, yeah, I'll actually also have to repair this, but that's fine. That's 16.5 armor per 1 weight. I have several good candidates for this one. Heck. Okay, maybe not. Okay, let's see. Let's see who could use that the most. Okay, that's 35 exactly. Alright. What about Barney? Yeah, I mean, Barney could always use that. That's one option. And Bob? Bob has Battle Forged. So Bob's an option. Blythe. Yeah, probably Bob or Barney. I'm thinking Barney. I don't think I can feed this on anyone with life. 12 weight is obviously a bit too high. So it needs to go on somebody with Battle Forged. Lord Same already has this. So he's just fine. I mean, unless I replace that and move it to somebody else. Out of all the Battleforged dudes, Barney has the lowest armor on the helmet, so I'll just give it to him. There you go. And I think that's that for now. Oh yeah, I might actually need that headband real quick. There. It's only +5, but hey, it's better than nothing. 323 total now. Okay, Darlo, we need to repair that shield. Anything else? Oh yeah, and I will use the flail, probably. So, okay, there's one person who could make pretty good use of the flail. The only problem is that this requires direct melee range, and she's not that tanky. But it would actually be pretty crazy on Sheila here. And the reason is because she will have a combined total of 80% chance to hit the head with this. 80% chance to hit the head. And this gives you a 30% chance to stun on a hit. Okay, on any hit. But yeah, 80% chance to hit the head with this thing. That's insane. But the problem is that she's not really built to be very tanky. So, it would be good, but I got mixed feelings about that. The pole hammer has been working reasonably well. We also still have the pole mace. Yeah, right here. These are both good, just in different ways. One thing I like about the pole hammer is that we have the option of using Impale, which gives me higher chance to hit, and I used that quite a few times against high defense targets. But yeah, like 200 flail would work pretty well on her, but I think I wanted to keep the total range. We could always give it to Barney. He can even, well, Barney already has Axe Mastery, so I guess probably not. Bob? Bob doesn't have any Mastery yet. He can't get Flail Mastery, but he doesn't necessarily have to. It's kind of a tough one. What about Grim? Okay, Grim could get Flail Mastery. Right now I'm using the sword staff. But at higher level, he could transition to the 200 flail. Probably after a few more levels. Hey, Abby, Remy. Yeah, we have Nimbo on Sheila. She has Nimbo. Right here. 4582 right now. Anyway, this is fine. So let's just repair that shield especially. And, well, all the other stuff too, but I need to actually queue up the shield. Might as well repair the flail. Yeah, I'll use it on someone sooner or later. For sure. It's just a question of when, not if. Yeah, okay, we'll repair all this. I should have enough tools. We can do some healing. Alright. We have enough food, I guess. We don't need everyone on repairs. We can keep a bunch of people training. Especially the lower level. Yeah, like Pimple. Yeah, a bunch are healing. Okay, this is fine. This is gonna be a lot of tools. You know, I kind of miss my upgraded salvage tent from the other run we had. If we find one somewhere, I might actually buy it, but we'll see. 60%. I'm gonna burn through most of my tools here, probably. It's gonna be like 20 left. Okay, everyone's healed. 1 resolve on Pepe, 1 hit point on Pimple. Well, the problem with having 200s equipped is that it costs you a lot of fatigue. And I'm already a little bit low on fatigue on some of these guys. Like, Sheila could maybe actually handle that, but take somebody like Bob. If I wanted to give him, like, a swap weapon, he would have 56 fatigue, which is way too low. On top of actually having to burn APs, because almost none of these guys have quick hands. But it's mostly about the fatigue. And we're playing with the Berserker origin, so I need more fatigue on average, because every single person in my company will have Berserk automatically. Like, the fact everyone has Berserk, that's not because I picked up Berserk. That's because with this origin, you automatically get Berserk on everyone who joins your party. Now, obviously, nobody says you have to use those extra action points, but you will be using them. So I end up burning more fatigue than I normally would, like in an average game. With that flail, Infinite had hit chance. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying earlier. We would have 80% chance to hit the head. But like I said, I'm a little bit worried about actually getting killed. Because, yeah, she does have, like, Nimbo and all that. But if she gets hit too hard, that's not good. And this weapon is pretty good, the pole hammer. It has been pretty good. Also, eventually, I would like to pick up a weapon mastery on her. And she cannot get flails. Wait, what's twirl? Oh yeah, rotation can now target enemies. Yeah, that's a really troll perk right there. You know what's really funny about this? Is that if you also take... No, okay, backflip does not work with rotation, fair enough. But that's a big troll perk right there. She might also pick up in the zone. Yeah, we can only get like 2 more perks, and then I'll have to wait until level 16. And there are more than 2 perks I'd like to take. Anyway, like I said, I don't really want to go with a weapon that has 1 tile range. Because she was already kind of close to dying a couple of times. I would really rather keep a weapon with 2 tile range. But we can always like do a test run at some point. Anyway, let's finish the repairs and move on. Done. That's 23 tools left. Alright. Let's check the prices in here. Might as well. Whoops. Yeah, okay. 1100 gold for the tools. Okay, bro. Yeah, I'm totally gonna buy those. Not. Yeah, not. Definitely not. Absolutely not. Alright, well, let's sell this crap. I don't think I need yet another warbow. Not really, I do not. I definitely do not. It's time to sell some of the Zweihanders. I can repair them to get paid a bit more. Right, let's swap the shields. So you're gonna be using Colossal Cover instead. 97 melee defense. We'll definitely pass 100 melee defense. Like, easily. Easily. Alright. Now, I don't have another shield guy, but in some fights, we can use a shield on a Berserker. That reduces my damage output, but it is an option for some of the tougher fights. So it will be nice to have two different famed shields for that, I guess. I definitely would have preferred a famed weapon, but you can't always get what you want, apparently. A hardened Nordic helm. Okay, I need to check whether anyone needs a hardened Nordic helm here. And that's 35 armor, but 8 weight. Okay. Yeah, I mean, wait, that's actually not only slightly more armor. The only downside is -2 vision, but I don't think I really care about that much on my frontliners. Not really, no. Okay, this is 5 and light. Large same has a good one. Okay. Right. And Barney? Oh yeah, Barney has, you know, the one we just picked up. Yeah, I don't think I can feed this on anyone with life. And not on Clippy, no. He's at 34 weight already. What about the Grim? Definitely not. 26.9. Nope. Yeah, 68 fatigue. Let's not lower that too much. I suppose Pimpo could use that. That is a slight improvement, like a very, very slight improvement. You never know, 10 more armor might make a difference. Okay, that's 6 fatigue / weight, 90 armor. And yeah, you also use light. In fact, he's at, what? 39 right now. So if anything, he needs slightly lighter armor, not heavier. And Sheila? Yeah, like she has Nimbo, so... Okay, we can sell them safely. And we will not really be recruiting anyone else in the nearest future. By the time we do, we'll get more armor. Okay, hold on. Metal pauldrons. We might use that on somebody. I need to check. Sell that. I don't think anyone else needs 80 armor base layer, but I need to double check. But we have others. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't. We do have one more 95 armor base layer for the helmet. Somebody might actually use that. Okay, let's check this. So metal pauldrons. Oh, okay, that's 6 weight, 60 armor. Well, the main thing I would be giving up is this bonus down here. Decrease damage ignoring armor by -30%. And that is a useful one. So I think I'd rather keep that. Maybe we could replace this leather neck guard, actually. Because that's plus 50 armor. That's probably worth a switch. Yeah, okay, that's worth a switch. 405 armor on his body armor now. Do you have magic in your company in the legend mods? I mean, I guess it depends how you define it. There's a droid. They have some skills that are a bit magic-like insect swarm. There's an actual wizard. So yes, but there's no dedicated sub-mod. There are some submods that exist for that kind of thing, but they're mostly not compatible with the newest builds. But yeah, there's some magic-like stuff in Legends by default. Anyway, leather neck guard. Yeah, somebody back here can use that. There you go. Alright, is that it? Maybe? Okay, what about the helmets there? Does anyone need a 95? Right here. Also, that kettle salad actually looks decent. 10 weight. Right, obviously not the... Yeah, I don't think anyone actually needs that. I only have 3 dudes who use Battle Forged. Is this an improvement? It is? Okay, it is a slight improvement. I'll be giving up 1 vision, but yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. And I'll have to repair it, obviously. Okay, so what about that base layer then? Bob can use it, for sure. Yeah, Large Sam does not need it, he already has that exact one. But I guess Bob could use it. Yeah, Barney is already using that as well. Okay, Bob can use it, that's fine. Always a slight improvement. You never know when that's gonna save his ass. There you go. That'll do. 315. I think we're done shuffling stuff around. Yeah, just saving some space here. Okay, I think it's time to move on. I can still sell some of this junk. Now, this town is not paying very well, but some of these armors will not sell for a lot anyway. I don't think anyone else needs a leather neck guard, do they? Actually, well, oh, this is 45 armor. Yeah, I don't think any of them need it anymore. Maybe Carton? Okay, maybe some of the back row people do. I have a bunch. I saw at least one. Yeah, there's one. There's a tabard with +3 resolve. I don't think I can use that. Okay, remove all that. Okay, the tabard I can definitely use. Like right here. Yeah, it's only like +1 resolve, but hey, it's also +5 armor. So you never know. What about the full hauberk? Can anyone use that? They mostly already have it. Okay, that's 15. Wait, is this better? It is actually better. Reinforced mail is 5 less armor and is actually heavier. So this is a straight up improvement. I'll have to repair it, but it is a straight up improvement. Okay, Grim has light. Pimpo doesn't have anything yet, but he does not have the option to go Battle Forged or anything like that. He's also like super low on fatigue. Melon, definitely not Melon. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright. Oh yeah, and the leather neck guard. What's the bonus here again? Decrease damage ignoring armor by minus 20%. Okay, right there. Alright. Carton? No, he has something similar already. It looks like they all have something similar already. Alright. Sheila? Yeah, that's 45 armor though. I think okay, this one's 30. That's probably worth a switch. Oh yeah, wait, this one does not actually have that bonus. Okay, that's that. That's that. Anyone missing 4th layer here? No. Okay, let's sell this stuff. I should sell some of these, like, ingredients as well. I'm gonna keep the tabard. But we can sell everything else. I'm pretty sure I don't need any of this. Might sell some of these shields. Now that we have 2 famed shields, like, it's pretty unlikely I'm gonna need those. Yeah, pretty unlikely. I'll keep like 3. Or 2. Yeah, I doubt I really need more than 2. And I don't have any plans to recruit more people in the nearest future. So, okay, sell these base layers. We can still sell some of this crap. Scale armor. Wait, that's layer 2. Just gonna check the battle forged, guys. Okay, that's 13 weight, 95 armor. This one is 100. Well, that is slightly better. Not by much, but it's a bit more efficient per weight. So that gives me +1 fatigue, while also giving me 5 more armor. I won't say no to that. Do I have one more somewhere? Don't think so. Yeah, right there, scale armor. That's the same thing. Somebody might actually still use that. That would be Barney, probably. No. Okay, not Barney. Alright. Sell that. Okay, I wanted to sell some of these weapons, but I'd like to repair them first, and then go to a town that will pay us more than this, because this one is not paying very well right now. There are 2 negative modifiers. A pact with the witches. Okay. Return item. Oh yeah, this town has a black market. We can check that out. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't. We got 15.5k gold right now. Let's see. We need to kill 1 more pack of roving beasts. So wait, what is this fight about? They're paying a lot. This is hexes, right? Yeah, so decline. I definitely don't want to fight those. Tooth and tail. Man, these guys are paying a lot. So this should be like nachos / dire wolves, right? It's just gonna be a lot of them. This one might be spicy, but would be good experience. but that might be spicy. We can probably find an easier one. But that's pretty nice pay. Man, Lord Sam is getting paid 86 crowns per day. That's a lot. That is a lot of crowns. We need some repairs really quick. So let's just finish repairing. That won't take long. How do you get that much gold for contracts? Well, it depends on your resolve or your renown, I mean. I do have over 2,000 renown right now. It also depends on the town's wealth and tier, assuming you're playing Legends, because that's a Legends mechanic. The town's wealth is really important. I mean, this one is just tier 2 and it has 0 wealth. But we can get paid a lot more if I go to a richer town. Like this one has 178%. But it's a pretty important stat to look at when it comes to contract payments. And then your relations with that faction. So this town, I don't even have very good relations here. But if I went to a town where I'm friendly with or better, and they are relatively rich, they would pay me a lot more. Significantly more. There's no good example out there right now. But you get the idea. It's a function of 3 things. Your renown, higher is better. Your relations with that town, so better relations are better. Well, the town, so there are 2 types of contracts, right? You have contracts with the noble houses and with the towns. So for these normal towns contracts, you need the relations with the town. So renown, your relations with the town and how rich that town is. But again, that's for Legends specifically, if you're playing Legends, not Vanilla. Did we finish repairing? Did we? No, not quite. I was distracted. Oh yeah, I'm out of tools. I'm not buying tools for 1,000. Forget about it. Let's check Krakenland. Okay, we got 25 crowns. Thanks. The battle. Okay, all right. How much you guys paying? Quite a bit. So we could do this. This is the war camp type of quest for the noble war. Oh wait, this is, I think, the wrong house. Yeah, that's not the house I wanted to fight. I don't think so. Yeah, that's this one. I don't want to fight this one. This is the one I wanted to fight. House Kalkreuth or whatever. So, decline. Not interested, thank you. Return item. Armed courier. Let's check where the courier is going. Tannheim. Yeah, I know where that is. Up there. Yeah, up here. Probably a bit too far away. Okay, decline. Well, let's check out the third town. What are the toll prices in here? Okay, not amazing, not awful, but not really amazing. They do pay better for weapons. I still need to repair a few, but we need tools for that, because repairing them will be profitable, but I need to get actual tools to do that. Okay, sell the fighting axe. Probably sell the heavy southern mace. And the three-headed flail. They're nice, but I don't see myself using more than one in the future. I very much doubt that. We have like what? 4 500s technically, because I'm using one. We'll just sell this one. Anything else? Battle Glaive. Okay, sell that. 16,000. 2 noble swords. Okay, we have 2 noble swords, so I don't need arming swords. Okay, just sell one. Probably just sell the heavy southern mace. No, maces are good though. War brand. Yeah, we can sell one for sure. Military cleaver, that's a one-hander. Okay, battle glaive. Long axe. I think that's probably enough. I'm gonna sell some of this armor. Okay, sell that. Okay, let's do something, shall we? We could do this quick return item quest. Anyone close to leveling up? Okay, not super close. Oh, yeah, Grim. Less than 100 away. Pimple? Like 51 away? Didn't he just level up recently? Sheila's not super far away, but not that close either. Wait, Grey is literally 2 experience away? Bro. He is 2 experience away. That is pretty wild. We can just do it here. Okay, we can do it here. Now, I don't plan to use him in combat anymore, but there's no reason not to level up when he's literally 2 experience away. That shouldn't take too long. Problem with the Noble War Crisis is you offend one house so much that after the crisis you have limits on what you can do because they still have that grudge. Yeah, but I mean, I think that's fair because the Noble War Crisis is quite possibly the most profitable one. So I think it's fair for it to have a downside like that. If it didn't have a downside like that, I think it would be just too strong. It's already one of the best to get. I think that's entirely fair. Okay, there. So, level 10. I think he can still get some kind of camping skill. We'll see about that. Yeah, we don't have interpretation. I need to go get the dice, but we've been busy. I would need to hit the southern towns for that. Okay, anything here that would help with camping? Because I doubt he'll be fighting. He does have a permanent injury. Right here. He could technically fight if I really needed him to. But unless somebody dies, I don't really plan to do that right now. Well, I mean, we could take something like skillful stacking, 12 additional star spaces and +9 fatigue. Now, that's peaceable, but the problem with this is that if I take this, he will get permanent -20 melee and ranged skill. So then he would be kind of useless in combat. So I don't really want that. Yeah, I do not want that. I might actually just take skillful stacking. I'm considering it. Yeah, I'm actually considering it. Strength in numbers, okay. There's always pacifist. I don't think I want that though. Well, he would gain experience in battle while being in reserves. The downside of pacifist is that if you make them fight, they will get a pretty bad mod penalty. So I think I'll just take skillful stacking. Yeah, let's just take skillful stacking, that's fine. Done. Oh, and Pimpo also leveled up from that, nice. Yeah, +3 melee skill, +3 melee defense. And probably fatigue, because he's definitely gonna need that. And now we can pick up... Yeah, I guess Nimbo, because he'll be going Nimbo. I'll have to switch some of the armors around, but Nimbo is his only option for a defensive perk here. So Nimbo it is then. Don't really have much of a choice there, other than not taking it at all. Yeah, now I might want to switch some of the armor. Some of these are definitely way too heavy. Let's see. Yeah, this is the heaviest one, that's 23 weight. In fact, everything else might be mostly fine. It's just that one layer. Okay, maybe not entirely fine, that's 7. I don't have that much good light armor left right now. There's probably some. But, yeah. I have a lot of heavy stuff. Helmets? Helmets are more likely to have something. Okay, that's -4. That faceplate. Right here. Yeah, this is -2, so that's actually worse for my needs. -6 on that Rondel helm. Okay, that's -3. I guess I can live with that. Okay, 175. I need something on my main armor here. That's not too heavy. This is 7. Okay, that's not terrible. Something in the second slot that's not ultra heavy. Okay, this is 1 weight. So, same as that. Do I even have anything? I can always buy stuff from an armorer. Yeah, at some point I might actually visit an armorer. See if there's anything useful I can buy. Right, well, I can technically swap these because this weighs 0. I don't think I have anything good for the second slot for him. Yeah, doesn't look like I do. Yeah, this is 13, that's too heavy. That is way too heavy. That's about the lightest layer I got for this. But that will completely remove the Nimbo bonus. So we'll just have to hit up an armorer. See if I can buy anything there. Yep. It will have to be like this for now. Just double checking. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else. Alright. It's fine, he will stay in the back row anyway. Okay, I'm just gonna reattach these to save space. Okay, that's 10. Yeah, here, you can have that because that weighs 0. Always a little bit of extra armor. I think that's all of it. Alright. Let's move on, I guess. Our space looks fine. And we can still reattach this to something. Okay, let's move on. Oh yeah, since we're already here, let's take a look. 100 to remove fractured ribs. Yeah, minus 30% max fatigue. It will go away in 1 to 2 days. What are the tools prices in here? They don't have tools at all. Okay, then. Food prices look decent, actually. So let's buy some dried fish. We eat 36 provisions per day right now. Okay, that's 5. Okay, this should be enough for 6 days. Oh yeah, black market. Let's check that out. 16.7k for legendary location map. Yeah, I think I'll pass. But you know, 1.6k for a scout report? That feels almost worth it. A gruesome slayer. Okay, 200 sword, 50 to 75. Plus 24% chance to hit the head. Interesting. Okay, that's an interesting weapon. You know what I'm thinking here, right? The damage is not like super impressive though. But this would give Sheila literally 100% chance to hit the head. She would always hit the head no matter what. It would literally be impossible to hit the body. That would be pretty crazy. Not sure if I'm willing to pay 7.4k for that. Because the damage is like not so... Okay, unless this uses 4 APs per swing. If that uses 4 AP per swing, that's a different story. I don't know what kind of weapon that is. I would have to check. I suppose we can quick save, buy it, and check, because I need to know what kinds of skills that weapon uses. And you can't really tell from this. The price is not actually that high for a black market. Okay, I'm gonna check what kinds of skills that weapon has. Is it a longsword? Okay, 4 AP. Alright. This is a longsword, right? Longsword type. Yeah, it is. So same as this. Yeah, it's the same type of weapon. Okay, that's not quite 100, but that gives us 89% chance to hit the head, which is just wild. And she could technically take Sword Mastery. Still leaves us with the problem of, like, her squishiness. But it's kind of tempting to actually just keep it. I don't know, it's tempting. Also, weapon skills build up -2 less fatigue. That is pretty tempting. Not super convinced it's necessarily worth 7,000 gold. But gold, I guess 7,000 is not that much of a problem to make back. Still. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we keep it? I do have some other people who could use it, obviously. I like that it only needs 4 APs, you know, to take a swing with it. And the Mordhau can be a pretty useful attack, actually. Yeah, 4 AP and 11 fatigue. We're on veteran. So thing is, I took Bloody Harvest. And this weapon does not really benefit from Bloody Harvest that much. The Polehammer benefits from it more. Because something like Demolish Armor uses 35 fatigue. Meaning we have plus 18% chance to hit and do plus 18 damage. As nice as this weapon is, I think I might pass. I think I'll pass. We could try to pick up that scout report. It's less than 2,000 gold. And they're generally worth it. We've done 4 of those. And every single one of them was worth it. So I might grab one. Okay, what else are they selling? Nothing I would want to buy. Yeah, I might grab that SCADA report. $1.6k is not that big of a deal. Yeah, I would never play with economy on like the higher settings because that's just kind of a miserable experience from my point of view. It just makes things way more grindy. Alright, what the heck, let's buy one SCADA report. Now, this could be anyone in the world. I had to say that. Bro, could it have been any further away than this? Oh yeah, this game is a lot of fun. It's a great game. And the modding scene makes it even better. There's one notable mod we're not using right now in this run, because it was not yet updated for the new patch when we started this run, but now it is. That's the part of the Vadgern, aka the Witcher mod, basically. It's not necessarily like the most balanced mod out there, but it is a fun one for sure. Okay, this fight could actually be interesting because there's distance scaling. And it's pretty far away from the closest town. So this could be spicy. It's also in the swamp. Yeah, it's in the swamp. How about we buy the other one? Maybe it will be a bit closer. I think I'm fine with the price. I'm fine with the price. Let's just buy them both. It's fine. We'll still have what, like 13,000? Okay, well... Wait, this one is even further away. Holy shit. Man. The second one is basically near the western wall. Like all the way here. Okay, bro. Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit far away. What are the tolls prices in this place? Oh yeah, there are no tolls in here. Okay. Let's do this quest here really quick. Just to make some quick buck. It will pay for one SCADA report. So, fine by me. I assume these are... yep. Okay, a Hedge Knight. I don't see a leader. One Master Archer. Okay, that should be fine. And just checking my gear really quick. I'm gonna stick with the Polehammer here. Alright. Okay, let's fight these guys. Get your ass back here. Alright, let's go. There's some high ground here, that's good. So wait, let them move first. They have one master archer, but this guy only has 85 range skill, is the short shot. That's more dangerous. Alright, just wait on everyone. They might not move forward here, but we'll find out. Yeah, they're gonna wait for their archers to shoot us. From the looks of it. Okay, alright. Yeah, that guy just wants to throw javelins at me. Right, Pimple's armor is slightly damaged. Because I swapped some armor. But he's not really a damage dealer here. We don't really need him here. He's mostly here right now to leech some experience. Alright, Pepe can just move forward. Yep, he has a 97 melee defense. And he's gonna go higher. Yeah, it is gonna go higher. Yeah, now they're moving. You can still wait. Wait, what's that weapon? That, oh, a bardiche. Yeah, okay, I could actually use that weapon. Heck yeah. This is literally, I think the first time in this campaign, I mean, that I see an enemy, like, actually using it. Meaning this is the first time we actually have an opportunity to get one. Yeah, I want that weapon. I want that weapon. It is 90%, not 100, but hopefully we can get it. Yeah, I really want that weapon. Okay, so move in and save 3 points here for the next turn. I guess we can just shoot this dude or some of the guys in the back. Alright. Barney. Yeah, up here, that's fine. And just chill. Let's hit this dude. Yep, now they're moving in. Bye-bye. And no need for riposte here. Bye-bye. We can hit the shield. One hit is not gonna be enough, but... Okay, impale. Yeah, let's go impale. Nice shot, bro. Yeah, now that's a weapon I would definitely use on someone, so I hope we can get it. Alright, Bob has 242. He'll be fine, armor-wise. Just move in. So Decapitate would give me 71% chance to hit, because it uses more fatigue. Let's go with that. There you go. That was quite a lot of damage right there. That's like 160. Not bad. So. Well. Got it. Can't really do much else here. So let's wait. Maybe somebody will move in. Lenny could also wait. Yeah, just wait. I see no reason to move. Yeah, see if they delivered themselves to us. How nice of them. $85 melee skill on that Hedge Knight. Alright. That's fine. Nice hit. I don't think we need fatigue just yet. And then again, the word chant is cheaper now because I picked up Music Mastery. So might as well start using it. Let's maybe push this guy off the high ground. And then we can go here ourselves. Yep, get the Hedge Knight in our melee range. That'll do. Yeah, check this out. That was 8% chance for the Marauder to hit me. Because I got like 97 melee defense. More targets for Lenny. Okay, is it even worth using Split Shield here? It might not be, because this guy's about to die. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, let's send the War Dog, that's fine. It can distract them. Kill him. Oh, this is a great spot. That's a great spot. I need the Patient Hunter on more people. That is a great perk. Yeah, I'll definitely pick that up on more people. So. There. That was almost a kill. Almost. Yeah, time to spin. If they're still here on the next turn, we're definitely gonna spin. Spin to win. Okay, get rid of that shield. And we can still do half strike. There you go. Looking good. Alright, let's not stand next to Large Sam here with Bob. You can just go here. That'll do. Alright, give me some kills. Lenny. There you go. Off with your head. Yeah, now we can move forward and probably use a repose. Yeah, that works. One of them is fleeing already. Can't blame him. I would be fleeing too. Okay, kill him, and let's move towards that Hedge Knight. Yep, we need to deal with him. Before he can, like, do too much damage to somebody. I wouldn't want that. Nice. Okay, kill the monk, I guess. Yeah, let's not spam a repost, because I'll be out of fatigue rather quickly if I do that. Okay, that's good enough. XP cold is too far away. Yeah, let's not stand next to Large Sam here. I guess that's fine. Fresh is still worth it, I just need to get my turn. But still worth it, we got 3 targets. Mad Nodists are dangerous, yes they are. Maybe we should change Lenny's title, because right now he's Lenny the Mad. We should actually change it to Lenny the Mad Nodist. And that's within the character limit, which is 16. Give me that fresh. Okay, that was a one-shot. I almost didn't want that to be a one-shot. Because now we only got 2 targets for fresh. Which might not be worth it anymore. They're dying too quickly. Yeah, I think just a normal attack will be better. It actually will be better, yeah. Okay, he missed. He had a 3% chance to hit Pepe. Yep, 3% chance. How's that working out for you? Not very well. Alright. Let's deal with him. Would be real funny if we rolled the 10% and didn't actually get his weapon. Wouldn't surprise me. That's troll engine for you. 6 health. Yeah, kill that archer. Okay, 2 health. Okay, dude. It's getting a bit crowded around here. Okay, they're about to have a really bad time. Harvest. Yep. There you go, nice. I'm quite liking the Executioner's sword. Shame it's not an actual sword. And it doesn't benefit from sword mastery, but yeah, I still quite like it. Alright. Yeah, fatigue. Bonk. Bonk. Zero chance. Yep. Alright, reload. Are we there yet? Bonk. Yeah, this guy's fleeing. Alright, get him, boys. Are you there yet? Almost? Yeah, don't let him run away. Okay, done. Hopefully we'll get the weapon. I guess we're about to find out. Oh yeah, still this guy, but he's not going anywhere. Yep, and this guy. He dead. Go on. Really? You dodged? Alright. Yeah, run them down. We can still kill them, no problem. At least this guy. Okay, now we're done. Did we get it? We did not. Oh yeah, we did get it. Nice. Alright, alright. Yeah, we got it. So now I could actually use it on Barney instead of the Great Axe. We have an option. Great Helm. Okay, that's actually a pretty good one. I think some of our Battleforged dudes might make use of that. Okay. Well, that was a useful fight. More useful than I expected it to be. Time to collect our pay. And buy some tools. Because, yeah, I'm gonna need those. Okay. An Alp. Kill it, ignore it. I think it's an Alp, sir. It's all by itself, as far as we can tell. Okay, hold on. If I tell him to kill it, there might be a possibility of getting into a fight with Alps, and I'd rather not do that right now. Ignore it. Just ignore it. I don't want to fight Alps right now. Alright, we got paid. So, let's see. We did get a level up. Here, Grim. Grim's quicker than Hitchstruck. There, 80 melee skill. Yeah, +1 melee defense is not the best roll ever. What is he taking for perks next? So he has light already. Currently using sword stuff. He can get axe mastery, polar mastery, flail mastery. He could grab killing frenzy. That's an option. Can't really go wrong with killing frenzy. We could go, wait, what about in the zone? Is he a good candidate for in the zone? He probably is. Okay, he almost definitely is. Yes. Yes. He's at 35 right now. 117 initially. Okay, definitely a good candidate for in the zone. So let's go in the zone. Okay, in the zone. Yep, nice. And yeah, melee skill. Okay, tough call. I wouldn't mind some hit points there. We have no stars, and +4 is a decent roll. I never get to a point over Brawl level 5. Okay, 54 resolve. +3 is a decent roll there with no stars. I think I'll take some resolve. Okay, yeah, that's good. Level 8. Let's camp for a moment. Wait until morning. We can't repair because we have no tools right now. But that's okay. We can just train, that's fine. Totally not broken mechanic. Which one? Oh, the snipers. In the zone always triggers me. I think of snipers who can shoot 26 shots per round. Wait, how can they shoot 26 shots per round? You sure you're talking about... Oh, you're talking about, yeah, different in the zone. Yeah. Yeah, different in the zone. Different game. True. Okay, Marbs gains 10% experience for the next battle. Alright. Sounds good. What are the prices for tools in here? Well, there aren't any, because they're not selling tools. Okay then, so be it. Let's sell some of this crap. Don't need most of these. We'll probably use that great helm. Okay, I don't need a great sword. I don't think I need hooked blade. I have a war bow already. 2 even. Alright. Sell the helmet right here. Sell these armors. Okay. Let's check that helmet real quick. Yeah, right here. So 12 weight. 175 armor. Well, I mean, it is obviously an upgrade here. And Barney. Yeah, Barney doesn't need one. Large Sam also doesn't really need one. It's higher armor than this. But this helmet only has 6 weight. I could actually use this on somebody with light, maybe. That's a big maybe, but I could. It's only 6 weight. Okay, I think 74 fatigue is probably still fine. We do have flail mastery. So maybe I can use this on somebody else. Okay, like this is 5 weight. In fact, if I switch this, that gives XP called exactly 35 weight combined. So he's a good candidate right there. Now, it also gives him -3 vision. So he'll have 3 vision. That's, I guess, a slight downside, potentially. That means during nighttime, he would have almost no vision whatsoever. What about Sheila? Okay, 3 weight. If I add +3... Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be good there. 55, 85. Okay. I think that's actually maybe worth it, potentially. So I'm losing some damage reduction, but I'm adding way more armor on the helmet. Now, this layer is also quite efficient per weight. Who else? What about Melon? Okay, he has a good one already. Pimple. Yeah, not really. Grim? Right. What's his weight total here? Okay, it's exactly 35. Hey, Gray. So... yeah, not sure about this. I mean, this is obviously an improvement for large same. I'm just looking to make use of this gladiator helm, because that's obviously pretty good. I guess we can just have it on Exficult. Like I said, the only real downside here is that he will only have 3 vision. But he doesn't really need vision. Nighttime is what? -2, right? You get -2 during nighttime. So he'll have 1 vision during nighttime. Which is a bit awkward, but... it's fine. This is exactly 35 weight. So we still get the full benefit of light. Yeah, okay, let's just go with that. What about this layer that he had? This is 5 weight. Let's see. I think somebody can make use of that. Okay, we're exactly at 35 here. Yeah, Barney, no. Whoops. Uh, 145, yeah, that's better. If I switch this... 51.84%. It might actually be worth it. It's only plus 25 armor here. I don't think that's really worth it. Man-Witch. Okay, this is 6. Okay, this is actually lighter, while also providing a bit more armor. So we can swap these. Yeah, this is literally just strictly better, with no downside, compared to the normal helm. Like, literally no downside whatsoever. Okay, I think that's gonna be it. Okay, I guess that's it. For now. That's it. I'm just gonna attach it to something real quick. What is it? Right here. Okay, well, let's move on. I still need some tools, but I'm not gonna buy them here. What about these books? Because we can actually afford them now, no problem. Axe. Okay, that gives Bloody Harvest, Killing Frenzy, Axe Master, and Smashing Shields. Interesting. Mining. Battle Flows, Steadfast, Smackdown. Faith. Prayer of Faith, Prayer of Hope, Holy Flame. Holy Flame was pretty nice. Interesting. Medium armor. I might have someone who would benefit from this. Okay, I don't see any like obvious buy right now. Okay, let's move on. Where is this going? Not interested, thank you. Let's get out of here. We could do an arena or two, probably. We've not done arena in a while, and it's, you know, easy money. We can also start the Stronghold sometime soon. Right here. But my plan to start the Stronghold is basically over here, because that would potentially give us a port city. And there's no port city in this part. This is not a port city, unfortunately. It's either here or like here. But this is right next to the road. So that would give me convenient access to these two nomad cities. It costs 5,000 to get started. But then we have to fight some attackers, basically right away. Oh yeah, we also got these trade goods that we got from the caravan we attacked a while ago. I think I can get a better price for those. 180 quality wood. How much are they paying here? Okay, 241. That's not bad. We can probably get a better price than that. But that's not awful. I'm pretty sure we can do better than that. Hey, what's this? Patrol duty. Okay, we could do this one. They're paying 188 crowns per head. Okay, they are only paying per head. Interesting. Sandberg, Felsfeste, Krakenland. Okay. So this one, and this one. I guess we could do that real quick. Okay, it's a quick one. Okay, what the heck? I'm gonna accept that. Hopefully one of these will have at least some tools that are not ridiculously expensive. I need like 20 tools and that's it. 447 gold. Yeah, that's a pretty shitty price. Not as bad as 1,000. But yeah, I'm not thrilled about that price. Wait, why can I not sail over here? Oh, because it's Noble War. That's why. I need to sail from the same faction city right now. Okay, I guess we'll do that. I could also just not sail at all, but this is only 90 gold. Do you guys have tools? Okay, much better. I might just buy up all of those. That's a good price. Just buy all of them. Okay, heavy armor. Oh, that's actually kind of tempting. Juggler, okay, Juggler. Juggler is a good one. That gives you a hair splitter, which is plus 30% chance to hit the head. Among other things for mobility. What else? Gatherer, Herbcraft, Potion Brewer. 9 lives, recuperation, resilient, indomitable. 2 heavy armor box. Interesting. Alright, let's do the quest first. So I'm gonna repair super quick. We got a bunch of stuff we need to repair. So let's just do that. While others are training. Okay, good enough. Because I don't want to fight with the partially damaged gear. Oh yeah, I was gonna equip the Bardish. What is it? Probably on Barney. And we'll need to repair it. There it is. So we could give that to Barney instead of the Great Axe. That's probably gonna be best, yeah. So Split Man, 6 AP. Pretty good damage. Split. Can hit up to 2 targets. Swing. Can hit up to 3 targets. And Half Strike. Yeah, that's quite a versatile weapon. We're gonna use it for sure. So let's finish repairing. Set me hit here, I'm freezing. Yeah, I would happily trade when we get another hit wave. Okay, almost done. There. We got +1 initiative on Grim. Bunch of experience. Okay, right, I still need to repair the actual weapon because it didn't, like, auto-add itself to the queue when I swapped it. Now it will. Yeah, now it will. Okay, that's it. Let's move on. Did anyone level up? Not right now, no. Okay, let's move on then. If we find some enemies on the way, yeah, we will fight them. And Nomad the leader, eh? Okay, alright. He could have something interesting. 25 nomads. A desert stalker. What's a desert stalker? There's only one, I don't like that. A few nomad archers. Yeah, we get paid for up to 20 heads, so that's like 3.6k gold right there. And now, before I start fighting them, I need a quick break. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So, let's see what the leader is gonna have. I would still like to get some famed weapons. We literally only have one. He might be behind them. Yeah, he's gonna be in the back. Alright. At least 25 dudes. So where's that one? What was he called again? Desert Stalker? Where is he? Probably also in the back row. Alright, so just wait. They might actually just stay there and shoot us. Oh yeah, there. Oh, okay. Is their version of the archer? Okay. Is their version of the master archer? Okay. Literally, that's what it is. All right. And there's just one though. Shouldn't really be a big deal. Okay. Well, they're not too eager to come to me right now. We'll just send Pepe to lure them in. Yeah, that's just a normal nomad archer. Go on. Okay, now we can move in. Probably just all the way. No, not much point going here and using spear wall. That's too far away from all the enemies. So can we see the leader yet? Nomad outlaw, cutthroat. Oh, right here, the robber. What are you using? 200 scimitar. Okay, nothing overly exciting that I would need. We won't even get the scimitar. I already actually have a 200 scimitar, but yeah. The armor might be somewhat useful, but yeah, okay. Doesn't look super interesting. Okay, alright. Nomad leaders are scammers. Yeah, it appears to be the case. It doesn't have literally any interesting gear. So I do feel a little bit scammed right there. Yeah, I definitely feel a bit scammed. But oh well. At least we'll get paid. 188 for each head. Up to 20. So I'm fine with that. And we'll test our fancy new weapon. What's your melee skill now? 80. At level 7. Yeah, he'll get to 100 eventually. 100-ish. Alright. Go on. Are you guys coming to me? Time to move in. Alright, time to just move in. Yeah, Lenny as well. Now they will probably move in. I bet they will. Yeah, there are 25 of them. Okay. They sure do like using shield wall. Like, what is even the point of using shield wall over here? Other than wasting your fatigue? There isn't one, really. But they really like doing that. Alright, let's get some kills. Probably not with Melon right now. Definitely not with Melon right now. Yeah, great rolls. Wait, what's this dude's defense? Okay, 48 melee defense. Okay, bro. There. That could have been much better. Yeah, some of these guys have pretty high defense. That might get slightly annoying. Yeah, it is a lot of enemies. That might get slightly annoying. Not all of them have that much defense, just some. We need a few quick kills in here to get some momentum going. Alright. Well. Okay, decent. I'll take it. Next. 61. Impale would be better. Okay, 71 with Impale. Yeah, there you go, that's good. Move away slightly. Yeah, this is a lot of dudes. This could get interesting. Yeah, let's send the War Dog to distract them a little bit. It will probably get killed, but it's a decent distraction. Okay, I could push this outlaw back. Or just try to kill him. Yeah, just kill him. And miss terribly. Okay, so swing kind of makes sense here. My chance to hit is kind of low. In fact, we should just use split shield, I think. Yeah, let's do that. There you go, that will help. No shield for you, buddy. Yeah, we haven't killed a single one yet. Let's fix that. Not with a mace. So, while Lord Sam can't attack anything, sadly, we can try to wait. Well, I can move down here and then attack, but we could try to wait. If we hit this nomad outlaw on the head, I would probably kill him. Okay, we did not hit him on the head, but he's down to 9 health at least. Bob. Well. 55. Missed. Not great. Good shot. So, right, we have split, which is the same split as with the sword. We have swing, which would hit 3 targets. Yeah, chance to hit is not super amazing, but this is the best chance to hit someone. There you go. Okay, I don't really care which one we hit, as long as we hit something. But we really need to get some kills going here. Come on, people. Melon. Surely you can kill this stupid outlaw down here, right? Yes. Okay, nice. I'll take it. 1 down, 24,000 to go. Need to keep an eye on Lenny. Now, Lenny has Berserker Rage now. So every time he takes damage, every time he gets attacked, he gets a stack, which gives him all kinds of stats, including further damage reduction. Okay, 4 health, really? Come on, man, I want my Berserk proc. Also, these guys have pretty good initiative. A lot of them are, like, going before my Berserkers. Okay. Oh yeah, and some of them are using whips, which can cause bleeds. And the noticed build is not very good against bleeds. That's like my one weakness. It can also disarm, which is extremely obnoxious when they do that. Okay, Len is wavering. I need to get some kills here quickly. So probably this outlaw. Okay, one more, come on. There you go, nice. And then this guy. What's his armor here? Not that high. Okay, that's good. -5 fatigue recovery per turn. Clippy. So we can split or swing. Yeah, swing is gonna be better. 3 enemies. Okay, nice. We almost killed that guy. 5 friggin' health. But -40% melee defense. Nice. Should be an easy kill now. There you go. Okay, what else can we hit? Let's go Impale. Good one. Alright, looking better now, but that's still 22,000 enemies. Pimple, can you actually hit something? It looks fairly unlikely. And definitely not on this turn. Actually, this dude. Okay, alright. He's fleeing now. Who died? Up here? One of them, right? Yeah, Nomad Catrod has died. From what? Oh, he tried to flee, I think. I didn't have a riposte up. Wait, why did he die here? From what did he die here? Barney can't even use a riposte. That's not even something he has. And he definitely didn't have it up. And not that I'm complaining, I'm just a bit confused what happened up here. Okay, I mean, he died. That's what happened. That is what happened. Right, Pepe only has 1 target here. That will be the outlaw. Okay. So, Bob. Right. Not a good moment for harvest. Next. Alright, Lenny. So check out the buff. Yeah, he has extra 10% damage reduction, 5% damage increase, plus 5 resolve, plus 5 initiative. That's from 5 stacks. This stacks up to 40. Also, killing enemies gives you more stacks. Just like that. Now we have 16 extra damage reduction percent. That's on top of a double nimble stack. I wish you could see your actual total damage reduction somewhere, because we have 3 different modifiers. I'm pretty sure they're all multiplicative. But yeah, you get the idea. 98%. Okay, almost got another kill. Yeah, we can still kill him, which will add more stacks. There. That should be +2, I believe. That should be 20% damage reduction on top of double nimble stack, which is like 60% each, basically. Yeah, let's give him some health here with Song of Life. Yeah, there you go. That'll do. Well, we're down to less than 20. Alright, so this dude's fleeing. This one is also fleeing. This should be a pretty easy kill right here. What's our chance to hit the head? 40%. Okay, got it, nice. And we can hit the outlaw now. I don't think I wanted to use fresh, because then I would hit Bob and Marbs. There you go, nice. And we can actually move forward, since this guy's fleeing. Alright. Reload. Yeah, I think it's looking good now. But we're not in the clear yet. Yeah, several of them are fleeing now. Nice. Very nice. Oh yeah, Melon has in the zone now. I don't think he can see his stacks when he's not an active unit though. But he's doing more damage thanks to that now. How much damage was that? Okay, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, look at this damage. Not bad. Not bad. Cutthroat next to me. Let's actually go run through. Nice. 2 kills for Grim, very nice. Yeah, some of our newer acquisitions will get way stronger with more levels. I have not started the Stronghold yet, but I probably will soon. It does cost 5,000 to get started, and then you have to repel a pretty big attack. I actually reduced the numbers of the initial attack a bit, because it's an option in mod options right here. So I reduced this a little bit, because these are pretty tough. And you will get a wave of attackers as soon as you start the Stronghold, like basically right away. Swing. Okay, could have been better. And you can't expand the Stronghold without beating that wave. Got it. Yeah, it's basically like starting your own town. If you start it close enough to water, you can get a port. Not right away though, a little bit later. But you can potentially get an extra port somewhere on the map, which can be super useful on some of the maps. So I definitely plan to use it for that purpose. But you can do all sorts of stuff. It's a really fun mod, and it fits the game really well. Don't you need the level 2 Stronghold? Because when I was testing it, I specifically needed level 2 Stronghold for the port. And I don't think there has been an update to the mod since then. Yeah, I definitely needed level 2. Maybe we're using different versions? Well, either way, the point is you can get a port with a stronghold. But you need to study it close enough to water. Okay, nice. Yeah, they're getting wrecked. Oh, can you rename it? That's one thing I didn't check. Because by default, it's called like Battle Brothers Outpost. I'm not sure if we can rename it. Forgot to check that part. Let's just go, yeah, Song of Life. Get some more health on our berserkers. Reload. Okay, yeah, I hit the dog. I do have Bullseye, which drastically reduces the odds of that happening, but it can still happen. I wanted to, like, kill this outlaw. Okay, we're basically almost done here. Split. Nice one. I think they're all about to run, almost all. This guy with the whip is not running. Archer is dead. Alright. Now he's running. Alright, and this guy. This shield guy is not running just yet. Okay, well, let's finish this. Shame the leader didn't have anything useful, but oh well. We will get paid basically 3.6k for killing this group. So, yeah, that's not too bad. Decent deal right there. Go on. Okay, now we can get some fatigue. Come on. Stop hitting my own dudes. Kill him already. He's getting on my nerves. You're not quite done yet. Okay, we got rid of his shield. Now he's going down. Go on. There, okay, done. That's probably gonna be it. There's this whip guy who's not fleeing yet. Okay, we don't need our whole group going after them. Here, have some fatigue. Is that it? Yep, okay, it's fine. Any level ups? Not from this fight. So, any useful gear? Probably not. I guess I can just grab all of that and sell it. Maybe some of this armor will be useful. So I need items, I need the armor layers that have high armor per weight and relatively low weight. You know, for all my nimble and light people. Okay, nothing like mind-blowingly useful in here. I'll grab all of that. So, let's go get paid. We have all 20 kills here, so we're not getting paid for any more kills. Just for patrolling. Kraken land next. So, down here. I don't think we need a boat here. We can just cross the regular way. And that's it. 3.8k, and we can sell some crap. So probably 4k plus. Nomad outer jacket is 30 for the 2 weight. Yeah, that sounds pretty useful. That definitely sounds useful. Okay, we can sell probably everything down here. Yep. Basically. Don't think I need a scimitar. No. At least I don't think so. Okay, I actually already have one whip. Okay, sell all that. Metal skull cap. Okay, we'll check out all this armor real quick. Alright. Hey, Charlie Brunet sculpture. Alright, what armor is gonna be useful here? Nomad outer jacket. Right here. That's 3 weight. Okay. None of these might be super helpful for me. Who was that one guy with the Nimbo? It was Pimpo, right? Yes, it was. Yeah, he's the one who might need some armor adjustments. Because his armor right now is maybe a little bit too heavy. Okay, I'm not seeing any obvious improvements here right now. So this is 5 weight, 50 armor. I mean, I can add that, but obviously that will make his armor even heavier. And I want to make it lighter. But I can just add that. Yeah, these are both 10 armor per weight. I don't think any of these will be super useful. Okay, this one, right, this is 30 armor for 2 weight. So this is 15 armor per 1 weight. We can add that. Doesn't quite solve the problem of his armor being slightly too heavy. But yeah. Can I switch anything out? The main issue is mostly like this first slot. I don't think I really have anything more efficient for that though. Okay, most of these things don't even have the first layer at all. Yeah, none of this Nomad armor had the first layer. Okay, I mean, this is fine. Let's just sell that junk now. We are at almost 20,000. Okay, most of these are safe to sell. Okay, pretty sure I don't need any of that. We can always kill more nomads. Alright, just sell all that. Okay, done. Now, I would like to do these sites from the scouting reports, but man, they are really far away. And the things scale with distance. If it's far from the nearest town, it will scale up. We could also go start the Stronghold. So probably right here, because this would be next to the road. I think it might be time to do that. We're at 19,000. Starting the Stronghold will cost me 4k. 5k, I mean. Wait, what's this? Witch burnings. More food for sale. Trading food for more. Witch hunters are more likely to be available. I don't really need witch hunters. There is one more scout report that we could buy. I might grab it still. Alright, what the heck? I'm gonna grab it. Wait, what's this? Ravenous Ravager. Okay, hold up. Axe / polearm. Is this... Wait, is this the long axe? Is that what this is? I think that's this exact weapon. Yeah, just better. Okay, chance to hit head plus 5%. Weapon skills build up -2 less damage. 84 to 114. Okay, I think I might actually buy that. That's a big damage improvement. And I'll probably keep using the long axe on Melon. That's a pretty major damage improvement. I could even go Axe Master with that on Melon. Pretty tempting to buy that. Okay, that's actually kind of tempting. This is definitely better than that sword earlier from the other black market. Well, in the context of my group, at least. Yeah, I'm gonna pick that up. That's really good. That is really good. Okay, done. We got it. That's still 13,000. Yeah, that's a really nice weapon. Well, there you go. You got your fancy new axe. Yeah, we might even go Axe Master on Melon. We'll see. We'll see when he levels up. I have multiple people who could make use of this. Alright. Oh yeah, did I pick up that SCAD report? I did, right? No, not yet. I think I still want it. Yeah, what the heck? Let's grab it. That's still 11.4k. Man, okay. They're all the way over there. That's crazy. I was really hoping that one would be slightly closer. But it is what it is. I guess it was not. Let's buy some food here. Like 5 days at least. I still wanted to go there, so I guess that's what we'll do. Wait, Sandberg, that's not what I'm looking for. We don't really need a boat, we can just walk through, it's fine. Now, since I spent quite a lot of gold, I will not be starting the Stronghold right now. Because I don't want to risk running out of gold, but we will start it. Yeah, first, I wanted to get rid of some of these locations. Definitely at least this one. We can probably do that. Don't know about the other two. Oh, he wants a pay raise. 34 crowns a day. I'm not sure what he's making right now. Okay, I think the only real consequence of saying no is that he'll be mad for a while. And I don't think I really care about his morale that much. Yeah, he's gonna be disgruntled for a while, but I don't really care that much. Okay, some more tools still wouldn't hurt. if we're going to do some really big fights. There you go. Yeah, that's still not some mind-blowing amount of tools. Maybe they will have cheaper ones on the way. Yeah, that's not really cheaper. Where's the courier going? If he's going north, I'll take it. Yeah, it's going north. Yeah, Nassenfels. We are literally going in that direction. Like, that is literally where I'm going. So I'll take that. Free money, basically. Here you go. Alright. We still need... Yeah, let's kill some spiders, because we can finish the ambition. Yeah, let's do this. That will finish the ambition, and I had that for a very long time now. And what is it? Wait, what is it? Oh, I need to... No, it's down here. Yeah, okay. I didn't see it at first. Alright, let's kill some spiders, shall we? Oh, will it have the red ones now? Hopefully not, because they were pretty annoying. Okay. And we'll test our fancy new axe. Okay, that's quite a few tiles we can't go through. If I rotate, then I can hit the egg. There you go, got one. Yeah, that's quite a few impossible tiles. Not too happy about that. But we got a few eggs that are very close. So at least there's that. Yeah, at least there's that. Okay, Lenny can kill the spider. Get the other egg on the next turn. Missed. Right, Sheila is up here. Interesting. And of course we missed. Okay, can't really hit this on this turn. Okay, this might be a bit annoying because of how many impossible tiles there are around here. But we'll see. What's our chance here? 44%. Yeah, I'd rather hit the egg. Because I'd probably miss that spider anyway. The Pimpo is probably like one of the weaker dudes we could have up here next to 3 eggs. But at least we got somebody next to 3 eggs. Better than nothing. Alright, our other guys can finish off this one. So just go up. This might also be quite profitable because we'll get the webbed valuables. They can sell for a fair bit. You guys can free yourselves. And probably just chill over here. That'll do. Yeah, don't block the way, just chill over here. We can punch the egg. There you go. Okay, these are gone. I want to check this area just in case. Right, spider. Oh yeah, a red bug spider. These are pretty annoying. These are actually pretty annoying. 19%. Yeah, I need to get rid of this guy. Like this. Still only 40%, unfortunately. 44 with decapitate. Nope, missed. Damn it. Okay, 4 eggs up here. 5 eggs up here in this area. Interesting. 59. It has 36 melee defense. And it has a pretty good poison. Redback poison, it's like a stronger version. Okay, I'm not close enough to attack the spider here, unfortunately. Okay, this might still get pretty annoying here. Kill that. Okay, kill the egg, nice. I'm guessing most of the remaining eggs are right here. So move away from them with the villagers. 63. Okay. How much health does this thing have? Yeah, 200 health and 240 armor. It has 4 times more health than regular spiders. It might look similar, but it has 4 times more health. And 200 armor, 240. That's a pretty annoying spider. Nuke it from orbit is the only way to be sure. Or so I've been told. Okay, move away from them. Yep, just move away. I'm gonna send Pepe in this general direction as well. Okay, Pimpo, let's kill the egg. Okay, that'll do. And now we could... Yeah, just hit the next egg. Yep. The quicker we kill them, the fewer spiders we'll have to deal with. Okay, can you hit this? Only 32%. Well, 1 in 3. Nope. That's unfortunate. And missed. Come on, man. Can you guys, like, not miss? That would be appreciated. I want to leave enough space here for Marbozir to move through. Okay, I'm guessing there aren't any eggs in this direction, because otherwise spiders would have shown up by now. I suppose we'll go this way and then west. Yep. So Mistral. Yeah, let's go Fatigue. There you go. Alright, Melon. 59. That's about as high as it will get right now. He does have a 95 melee skill. Yeah, Melon is getting really good now. And he's just a minor background. Yep. So 59%. Nope, missed. We rolled a 100. Like the worst possible roll you can get. Even if he had 99% chance to hit, that would have missed. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Surprisingly often, even. Yeah, miners are pretty good for like cheap backgrounds. I like miners, I like farm hands. That's like the two off top of my head. I think miners and farm hands had like some of my best like cheap recruits overall. Farm hands can be really, really good and they're very cheap. I miss Dumb Cultist. Yeah, me too. Dumb was so funny. The fact that being dumb like has an actual positive, a pretty good positive as well, that was really funny. Can we kill this stupid redback? I might be better off hitting this other spider right now. Oh, hey, we missed that one too. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Alright, the villagers will just chill. Still need to take out that egg. There, got it. Good. We got like 5 eggs left. These will probably just go away on their own. I doubt I can get there quickly enough before they spawn, I believe, 4 spiders per egg. Something like that. At least there's only one red bug. Okay, good one, good one. You just get out of the way. And Pepe. I can't rotate with somebody who's webbed, right? We could rotate out Bob, actually. Okay, let's rotate out Bob. And then he can, like, move this way. Or something like that. Bye-bye. Okay, this side is almost clear now. Okay, Bob can free the villager, then the villager can move out of the way. Bob can actually rotate with him as well on the next turn. And help with the spiders and the eggs. Okay, can we shoot this? I can try. I risk hitting my own dudes, but I do have Bullseye, which reduces the chance of that happening. But not to 0. Okay, well, that didn't quite work out, but you tried. Okay, get out of the way, and then Bob can move in. Yeah, fatigue. Yeah, hit the egg, that's more important. Got it. So, 3 eggs left. Probably the last 3 over here. There could still be one inside the fog. Okay, yeah, 59, 74. There you go, alright. I mean, it still has 172 health. That's crazy how much health the red bugs have. And it's actually, the first time you run into a red bug spider, it's very easy to not notice its stats, because it looks almost exactly the same as a normal spider, it's just a bit more red. Like, that's it, that's the only difference visually. But it has way more stats. And it's way more dangerous, way more harder to kill. Like, way tankier. But it's easy to miss that fact. Alright, Lenny. The berserkers are coming. Okay, 51. It's a coin flip. We did take out his body armor at least. Fortunately, there's only one of them. Until later. We'll probably get more in the future. No villagers died. We can probably save all of them now. Okay, good. I could try to knock it back. And then somebody could get on this high ground. I could see that working. Again. Okay, now unfortunately... Oh, I can still move, yes. So now we could go through here and hit it from the high ground. One more egg. Well, I'll need more than one attack against this. It might not be worth it. I'm pretty sure it will only spawn one more spider and then go away on its own. So we'll just hit the actual spiders now. There you go, almost killed that one. Now Bob can move in and help. There you go, nice. Reload. Okay, we actually hit it with the crossbow. Yeah, this is a bit of a bottleneck right now. Just a little bit. Fatigue. Okay, 63%, come on. Man. Oh yeah, we hit the head armor. This was a total of 140 damage. Like, its health barely moved, but that's because it still had a lot of armor on its head. That was 140 damage right there. Hey, Miso. Alright. That's still quite a few spiders up there. Can I squeeze through here? Not really. I can take the scenic route. Guess we'll take the scenic route. Okay. Go on. You just send Clippy left here right away. You guys can have a party in the back. Kill this shitty spider. Well, it's fleeing now. I'll take it. It does drop some items that are like exclusive to the redback. So I wouldn't mind actually killing it. I think it will come down to like the rolls when it tries to flee. Probably. Okay. Yeah, the egg is still here. We can take it out. 37. Yeah, I don't think I want to risk hitting my own dudes now. Kill that egg. There you go. It's just this one area in the top left corner. Okay, let's see if we can prevent it from running. Oh, it didn't try yet. Okay. It's almost dead now. It's almost dead. Go on. Marbozir is almost there. I can cut it off. Nice. Okay, that should be enough to kill it easily. Yep, it should. Unless we get super unlucky somehow. You just chill with the villagers. Very nice. And, okay, missed. 97 roll. Okay, bro. And another miss. 94 roll. There you go. Alright, we got the red back. Nice. Let's finish this then. There you go. Let's finish this and get paid. There's still one egg left. I can't quite get to it right now. Got it? Okay, recover, I guess. Just hit the spiders. Or not. 93 roll. Yeah, but we are getting a lot of 90 plus rolls in this fight. Okay, well, the egg is gone. Just need to kill the spiders now. Yeah, dodgy spiders indeed. Come on. Get this guy off the high ground. I want the high ground for myself. Impale. Okay, better. My high ground, thanks. It's over, spiders. I have the high ground. Nice shot. Yeah, when that attack lands, it can do surprising amounts of damage. That's the Pierce armor shot. Okay, that should be it now. They're all fleeing. Okay, done. Any level ups? Yes, Sheila leveled up. Nice. We got 6 webbed valuables. We can sell one for like 200 a pop easily. So that's well over 1,000 gold right there. Okay. Go get paid. And we gain renown because we finished the ambition. Okay, and now we can recruit more people. I'm not necessarily in a rush to add more, because we're already paying 567 crowns. But we can get more. We can also have up to 16 fighters now. So I could get Grey to fight, but he does have a permanent injury, which reduces his defense by 40%. So, you know, he's not really here to fight. But if I see a really good recruit somewhere, I can grab one. Okay, this does add word of mouth here. Yeah, some starry-eyed locals are hoping to join your company. We can check who's available, but it would have to be like a mind-blowingly good recruit. Oh hey, we were talking about miners earlier. Check out this guy. Like, for a lowborn, this is a pretty damn good recruit. Now, he does have Insecure, which is not great. But just stat-wise, he can get 90 plus melee skill potentially. That's not easy on a lowborn. Wait, what clip is that? Lenny's Strange God. But yeah, anyway, I don't think I'll be getting a miner at this point. Not really, no. Still, I mean, this dude is only 13 crowns a day. Light armor, heavy armor. I could get him and train him as like a potential backup or something. It's very cheap, so it wouldn't cost me a lot. It's almost tempting, actually. It's almost tempting. Okay, Detailer. Not really. Strong is nice, but yeah. Not really, no. That's also Detailer. Bleeder, okay. Right, out of all these guys, if I were to consider someone, it would be this miner. He does have Insecure, so he will never be of confident morale, but that does give him more defense and range defense as a percentage. But he doesn't have any stars in defense. So yeah, we can get a better recruit than this. If we were earlier into this campaign though, I would definitely recruit somebody like this. Yeah, if this was an earlier stage, I would definitely recruit this guy. Anyway, let's check the market. We have a discount, so we could buy the tools for less than their base value, which is super rare. Let's grab all the tools they got in here. That's definitely a good deal. Do they have any medical supplies? They do. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some medical supplies. We're not going to get a price better than this anytime soon. Definitely not. I might actually grab the Traveler's Sash as well. Yeah, somebody can just use this, no problem. Yep, might as well. Carton, that's fine. Anything else? How about we sell? Anything I actually want to sell? I suppose we can probably sell the long axe. Okay, we can sell the long axe. Oh yeah, the webbed valuables, just sell them all. That's a nice chunk of change. I think that's that for now. It might be time to sell like this quality wood. We got this for free. This did not cost me anything, because we stole that from a caravan. Yeah, we don't have a heavy crossbow, but I'm currently using the Goblin Heavy Crossbow, which is a bit better. Spiked Impaler. This was a great weapon. This was from... I think it was from Goblin, like Tribe Defender. I think that was his name. Something like that. Yeah, this is really nice because it is actually not stated on the tooltip, but this can knock back the target that you hit. It also has this piercing bolt, which is really good. Yeah, this is slightly better than the heavy crossbow, at least in my opinion. We did compare them. But it's similar though. Alright, let's just sell this wood. I could probably get a better price, but it was free anyway. We'll just sell it. We can sell the furs. That's a pretty decent price. So... Wait, the cloth is actually used, right? We do have a use for the cloth, technically. Hold on. I'm gonna check something really quick. Before I sell all of that. Yeah, the Merchant's Pack uses cloth rolls and gossamer, so we can make a few of those. Plus 6 stash spaces. I like stash spaces. I'm definitely a stash space enjoyer. Oh, check this out, the Redback Helm. Okay, we would need like masterwork shit. That's not gonna happen anytime soon. Okay. Yeah, I need the dice, but we need to go south to get those. Wait, what's needed for Potion of Oblivion? Okay, a lot of rare and expensive stuff. That's the Respec Potion. At least I assume that's what this is. Okay, so let's keep the cloth, because we can make merchant's packs out of it. Doesn't look like furs will be useful. This is actually something... I think this is an oversight, because any items that can be used for crafting are supposed to say so on the tooltip. Like Poison Gland can be used to craft items. The cloth rolls do not say that, but they can be used to craft items, as you saw a second ago. That's why I double-checked, because I thought they can be used for something, and they can be used. But we can sell the rest. That's also why I enabled an option to show what you can craft, if you have at least one component. Because it's an option you can change. We can sell this... No, wait, we need the silk, right? No, we don't. Do we? No, we need the dyes and cloth for the scrolls. Was that it? No, I'm getting confused. Yeah, hold on, because I really want to make some scrolls. Okay, yeah, we need the dyes and the cloth. Right, okay. I'll be keeping the cloth for that. But we can sell the silk and the salt. Okay, yeah, looks good. Anything else? Okay, some of these weapons, but they will be worth more if I repair them. I just need to get around to actually doing that. Okay, we have the space. Now, I could pay at the taxidermist, but we can just make this stuff ourselves. I'm not paying 500. Alright. Okay, the plan is still to go up here, to do those locations from the scouting report. That is still the plan. We are still going in that general direction. Sheila leveled up. That's not a great roll on melee skill, but I will still take it. That's some pretty bad rolls overall. What is the next perk? We can only really take 2 more perks, because the next one after that will take a long, long time. We do have Killing Frenzy. Wait, is she a good candidate for In the Zone? She is. Okay, she definitely is. I think we'll take In the Zone. You know, it's funny because I planned to take a backflip on her, but there are just more important perks to pick up. Yeah, there are just better things to pick up than that. Backflip would improve the range of footwork. It would add +1 range to footwork. But I'm just not willing to spend a perk point for that anymore. Now, she could still take a weapon specialization, but we could do that for level 12. I think I want In the Zone first. Yeah, I definitely want In the Zone. Okay, In the Zone. Wait, why is it so low? Is her armor too heavy? No, it's not. Wait, why is it that low? That's a bit odd. That shouldn't be the case. So twice our armor weight right now is like what? 36. And our initiative is 96. So it shouldn't be that low. Okay, now I'm not sure why it's that low. That's a bit odd. It's way higher on some of the others I grabbed it on. Like Melon has what? 35? And 94 initiative? So not quite sure what's going on there. Because that's obviously not really worth it like that. Hold on, what if I remove that? Okay, I might actually have to add some armor here. Which is fine. I think I need to add some armor. Oh yeah, no, I know why. Yeah, I actually need to add some armor. Yeah. Or take a different perk, but I would have to reload the autosave to do that. Which might be from like, how long ago? Only 4 minutes. Can I learn this game by playing, or do I need to watch 2 hours tutorials first? I mean, you can learn it by playing, but keep in mind that this game is pretty hard. Especially if you're just starting out. But you can learn by playing, I would say. Just play on lowest difficulty then. Yeah, definitely play on lowest. Or you're gonna have a really bad time. Okay, this is from like 4 minutes ago. I'm not sure what I did in those 4 minutes. I don't think I did anything. Okay, this was to check the cloth or something. Okay, we sold the webbed valuables. Okay, this is after I sold everything I wanted to sell. Okay. So I guess we will not be taking In the Zone. +2 melee skill. I do kind of want some hit points. It's a tough one because, like, most of the time you don't actually need the hit points, but when you need them, you really need them. And she's not going to be a frontliner. I don't necessarily need fatigue all that much. I could use some resolve, but I'm not wasting this point for +2 resolve. Yeah, health is like pierogi, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I think with these rolls, I'll go Health Initiative. So, okay, Health Initiative. And for the perks, well, Promised Potential would give her +2 melee skill, +2 range skill, and +6 hit points. I don't think that's really worth it. Well, there's Mind over Body, but for that we need way higher resolve. I don't have anywhere near high enough resolve. I never had pierogi. Oh no, you've been missing out. Yeah, you've been missing out for sure. Tambo. Tambo is an interesting one. As long as there's a free tile adjacent to you, grant a chance to have any attacker require 2 successful attack rolls in order to hit. If the attack is ranged, you will use your melee defense, and if the attack is melee, you will use your range defense for the reroll. That's a very strange one. What the heck do I even want here then? Oh, actually, maybe something for fatigue. Because we cannot... Actually, no, we do have recover. I don't see any actual obvious pickup in here right now. I don't see any obvious pickup. Okay, in a sense, a favored enemy Swordmaster is actually kind of not bad. Because this gives you bonuses against quite a lot of really tough enemies. Check out this list. Yeah, this is a bonus for elite melee combatants. So, everything on this list here. If I were to pick up a favored enemy perk, this would probably be one of the few I would actually consider picking up. Now, reach advantage doesn't really make any sense with this kind of weapon. So, okay. Push the advantage. So here's the thing. Okay, push the advantage probably actually makes sense. Because she's the one with very high chance to hit the head. And this grants additional 20% damage on hits to the head. And the chance to hit the head, okay, that second part doesn't matter as much. Also grants plus 10% damage on hits to the head and chance... Right, so extra chance if they suffer from any of these effects down here. But I would need to actually place one of these effects to benefit from this. Backstabber. Okay, Backstabber is actually not bad for someone who attacks from 2 tiles away. Kind of. We could get the Backstabber. I'm not too excited about any of these options right now, I'll be honest. I would almost consider something from the lower tier, like Smackdown. Effectiveness versus armor is increased by 30% for any weapon used. And it gives us an active. Or we could just commit to a specific weapon, in this case the axe, but I would be locking myself into a specific weapon. Well, or hammer or polearm. I don't really care too much about polearm mastery. I really don't like any of these right now. Costs 2 AP and 15 fatigue. When wielding a two-handed weapon, reduces AP cost to 1. Works with all melee weapons. Allows you to knock back and baffle an opponent with your next swing. Baffled enemies suffer minus 15% damage, max fatigue, and initiative. It might be nice to have this on someone. So we could grab that. Outside of that, there's always Pathfinder, which I don't have. There's always a quick step right here. So quick step makes some sense, especially since on Sheila we cannot get tactical maneuvers, can we? No, she does not have access. No, actually no, she already has that, never mind. I can always just take Steel Bro, you know, to prevent her from being stunned and stuff like that. Or Executioner. Executioner is not bad. Like, we'll give enemies injuries just like for normal gameplay. And I have some people who can inflict some of these effects listed down here. But I'm actually considering Smackdown. Yeah, I think I'll take Smackdown. This is only 1 AP with the 200. And we do have pretty good melee skill. I'm just not really seeing a better option right now. There are some really good perks in later tiers, it's just that she doesn't have access to them. Not the ones I was thinking about anyway. Alright, let's take Smackdown. I'm gonna take Smackdown. Done. Done. Yeah, no, I'm saving the perk on Marbs, because it's the last one we can get for a long time, and I don't want to commit to a specific weapon just yet. Because if we get a really good famed weapon, then I could use that weapon on Marbs and then give him a mastery in that weapon type. So that's the reason why I'm saving this perk. The next perk we'll be getting is at level 16, so like not anytime soon. And I don't need anything in particular right now, his build is already very good. Okay, so... do I need to buy anything? Yeah, maybe a little bit of food before we move out. And this food is super cheap. Yep. Okay. That's 6 days worth of food. So let's go to this place right here. It's over there. That's the scouting report. We have 3 of those. They're generally worth it, as long as we can kill whatever is waiting there. Hey, Canary Gaming. We can visit this town on the way. I think I only visited that town like once. 31 Goblin Raiders, holy shit. Several White Dire Wolf Riders. They are fighting this company right here, so maybe... Oh, no, they're not. Hey, you there, come back here. Hey, come back here. Can't you see the raiders in your lands? Bro. You useless bastards. You useless bastards. Okay, if I do engage the goblins, I'm pretty sure that company would jump in. Oh, there's a named goblin in here too. Snub Child Snatcher. Okay, bro. A Goblin Berserker. Man, that's a pretty crazy group right here. That's a pretty crazy group. I would only engage them if this group joins in. Yeah, that's the only way I would engage right now, if that group actually joins in. I'm fairly certain it's close enough. Well, let's find out. They did not join in. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight them without that group. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fight them without that group. So, right, we can flee, but I'm just gonna reload the quick save. I was hoping they would join in. Maybe we can still make that happen? Like, they're really close. I was hoping they would initiate the fight with each other. Yeah, they're gonna run away from the goblins. That's disappointing, but alright. That is disappointing. Very disappointing. Yeah, we're going here. Man, that is really far away. Next ambition. Let's see. Pick one of the noble houses and work with them to crush the enemies. Yeah, a little bit late for that. Wait, what's this? Gather 50,000 crowns. Okay. Well, that will happen eventually, I guess. Destroy 4 locations held by undead. Yeah, that usually involves fighting necro savants. I don't think that goblin group would catch that group. And I don't want to, like, just follow them for too long. Let's just go... Yeah, 50,000 crowns. That will just happen naturally over time. Dead Gate Crypt. Yeah, I'm not attacking any other locations on the way. We're moving towards this one. My main concern about that one is that it's in the swamp. Swamp is really annoying to fight in, because it takes like 14 fatigue to move one single tile. Okay, so Bonebreaker's Camp. An Orc Elite, an Orc Warlord, an Orc Berserker, some Orc Warriors. Okay then. What could go wrong? It doesn't sound that bad. Okay, it's not the swamp, but that's good. Is it? No, it is. Okay, it's not as bad. Yeah, there's worse version of the swamp right here. Yeah, that's the one, murky water. That's the worst kind, because not only it takes 4 APs and 14 fatigue, you lose stats, but fortunately we're not in the middle of that. This is a pretty nasty group. Okay, there's the Orc Elite. 600 friggin' armor. Man. 26 melee defense. There's the Orc Berserker, only 1, but Orc Berserkers can be nasty. And there's Orc Warlord in the back. Can't see him at the moment. Should be interesting. Yeah, should be interesting, but we will get at least one famed item out of this. So that's why I'm here, that's why I'm doing this. To get some more famed gear. Alright, let them move first. Yep. Go on. Yeah, just ended that turn. Okay, Orc Young. Orc Warrior. Orc Elite. The Warlord hasn't moved yet. This should be interesting. Okay, would be nice to kill that Berserker quickly. These guys can be really nasty. Yeah, this is 6 fatigue. 4. I kinda want to go here. Okay, let's go here. Obviously not super useful for this turn. Okay, no Warlord yet. That's him. Mogtol. 312 health, 500 armor, 350 helmet. Minus 9 melee defense. At least he'll be easy to hit. 82 melee skill. Okay, I thought it might be worse. I actually expected it to be worse. What about perks? Battering Ram, Sergeant, Fearsome, Resilient, Shield Batch, Star. Okay, I thought it's gonna be worse. Famous last words. Okay, well, so yeah, the Berserker doesn't really have armor, so just hit him. Should be able to kill him pretty quickly. Okay, Lenny could just go here, that's fine. And then start chopping away. Grimm's too far away. Yeah, this is still gonna be a pretty spicy fight, probably. Also, the orcs can stun. I do have Steel Brow on a lot of people, but not on everyone. Yeah, not everyone has Steel Brow. Alright. Large Sam in the middle. Yeah, he can save up to 3 action points for the next turn, so let's do that. Yeah, true match between Berserkers. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, this is the Berserker on Berserker action. Hit the Berserker with our fancy new axe. Yeah, this is like the first real proper fight with the Ravenous Ravager right here. How much was that? Yeah, pretty good, like 170-ish. Okay, good one. He'll probably get 1 action here, but he's almost dead at least. Okay, yeah, these other orcs are pretty easy. The orc young will die pretty quickly, warriors maybe not. Let's go riposte. Wait for now. Okay, I doubt that this will do 80. Probably not. I don't think it can even do 80. No, it cannot. Okay, alright. 1 more hit might do the trick. I don't think we quite need fatigue yet. Not yet, no. Okay. Can Pepe kill this Berserker? Maybe. Yes, he can, nice. Okay, we didn't get the Berserker any attacks. So... I think I'll leave this spot for our Berserkers. Let's stay where we are. Okay. Wait still. I need them to move. Go on, don't be shy. Okay, that was not super impressive. Okay, 75%. Alright, he's using a shield, so I guess we should split shield, probably. There you go, that works. Are you guys gonna move? There you go, alright, they're coming. That's the Warlord, alright, there is the Warlord. He has literally negative melee defense, so at least it will be easy to hit him. And now we could, okay, now we could go Pry Armor. The difference here is that Pry Armor applies a debuff, which everyone will benefit from. On every successful hit, increases damage ignoring armor and armor damage by 20%. So that's definitely a pretty good use case here. There you go. So now he has compromised armor debuff. And yeah, we can use split here. Alright, good. That's the perfect use case for that debuff, actually. Doesn't really get much better than that. Yeah, harvest. Nice. Large same. 100. There you go. And again. Nice. So he's down to 77 armor already from 500. And we can still attack one more time. Yeah, let's go. No armor left. Nice. Alright, Marbs. Hey, Sir Rengeti, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Now, this stall is impassable, so I can't go there. I guess we'll just attack this warrior. His shield is already gone. Okay. That's fine. Sheila. So no need to target his armor anymore. Funny thing is, we have 20% chance to hit his head. But in this case, I actually don't want to hit his head. But it is what it is. Okay, well, I guess that's fine. What weapon is he using? Head splitter, alright. Okay, that was a good turn. Lenny still has some moves. So... Okay, Mordhau is 100% actually guaranteed to land. Okay. So that's guaranteed to daze if we hit the head. It's the same exact damage. Well, it's more damage to armor, but his body armor is already gone. Maybe I can kill him. Is the noble war over? Not yet? Oh man, 17 health out of 312. We almost killed him. Almost. Can anyone else finish the job? Manwich can finish the job. There, okay, we killed him. Nice. We still got the elite, right? Or do we? Yes, right here, Orc Elite. That's still a thing. Yeah, that guy is actually tankier than the Warlord. He has 26 melee defense, 600 armor, 362 health. So this dude is actually more dangerous than the Warlord was. A bit more dangerous. Okay, if I use swing, I'm gonna hit Lenny. Which is maybe fine? Nah, there's no need. There. That'll do. Some of them are wavering already. Fatigue. So I guess Bob can go down here. That's fine. Just to block the way here a bit. You need large same to help against the elite. Let me kill this thing first. Okay, yeah, I don't like bleeds, thanks. Yeah, bleeds are the one weakness of the nudist build, for sure. Kill this stupid warrior. Yeah, the warriors are pretty damn tanky. Alright. Wait, what? Oh yeah, only 2 action points left. Fair enough. Okay, kill the warrior. Now, let's go help against that elite. That might have to wait a bit. Okay, he's dead, good. We're getting there. These two tiles being impossible is slightly annoying, because I could have used those to attack from 2 tiles away. But, well, I cannot. That's a little bit annoying. But alright, it's fine. Fine. Right, Lenny. Okay, that's a double bleed. Right, there is Overwhelm. Man, which is the one person in my company with Overwhelm. Let's actually recover some health here. Alright. Yeah, only 35% here. I think the best we can do is actually use footwork to make some space for large same, so he doesn't have to move 2 tiles. Because I'm probably going to maze this guy anyway. So we'll just do this. I mean, we can do both. We can actually do both. Alright. And now I can actually take a swing, where otherwise I wouldn't have been able to. Yeah, that's 95. Alright. Okay, that's not quite close enough there. Alright. Stop bullying Lenny. Another one bites the dust. Alright, I need to get rid of his shield. So Melon can help with that. Yeah, this is also impossible. So I need to take the scenic route. Basically. Okay, that's just Orc. Okay, these are both Orc Young, so they die really easily. That Orc Elite will be the last enemy left, basically. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, hopefully we'll get something good from this fight. I could really use some more famed weapons, so we'll see about that. Okay, fatigue. You're going down, buddy. Nice hit. Kill that young. Not much point hitting his shield anymore, actually. Because he's about to die. That laugh, though. Okay, not a lot of armor left either. Your friends are gone. Nobody left to help you anymore. Come on. Give it up. Yeah, now he's running. Not for long, probably. Not for long. There you go. Alright, let's see what we got. We got a level up on Mistral. Right here. Okay, I was hoping for a weapon, but alright. Sir Loland's armor of the Scorpion. Oh yeah, I see it. 203 armor, 24 weight. Okay. I guess our Battle-Forged people will use that. That's pretty similar to what I'm using on the large same, I think. I don't think it's the exact same one. Yeah, Gilder's Skin, 221 for 24 weight. And this one was what? 230 for 24 weight. Yeah, it's almost the same, actually. Yeah, it's almost the same. Okay, alright. I mean, that's nice. Yeah, these are both famed. It's almost the same thing, basically. Yep. Right, that will go on our other Battle-Forged guy. So that would be Bob and Barney. Was there armor here? Okay, Bob's armor is lower, but Barney is generally stronger. Bob is kind of, sort of catching up. It's just that Bob didn't have any stars in melee skill. What are you using? Oh, we can just swap it kind of like this. So Barney will get this one. That's 490 armor. Yeah, not bad. 86 fatigue. And Bob can get this. That's like plus 50. The only issue here is fatigue. That is a bit of a problem. Yeah, okay. That is a slight problem. 53 is crazy low. That is crazy low. And we don't have Brawny. It's just kind of low overall. Yeah. Huh. Well, not much you can do about that right now, other than swap out some armor. That's about it. He will level up soon, so I can at least give him a bit more fatigue from the level up. Okay, let's leave it like this for now. Let's check Mistral. What is the next perk gonna be? Let's see, anything that would help his Minstrel skills right now? Okay, nothing from this row specifically. Yeah, here, but we can't take that yet. That's going to be the next level. What do I even want? We could grab tactical maneuvers. Oh yeah, we could grab relentless. Because I'll probably take nimble a bit later. So I could just take relentless right now. Kind of makes sense. What else? Wait, what's helpful? Oh, pass item, okay. Yeah, I think I'll just take relentless. Well, either that or tactical maneuvers. I'm hoping he won't need tactical maneuvers at any point. I don't plan for him to need that. Yeah, I will probably take nimble. I will almost definitely take nimble sooner or later. So if I'm going to take nimble, then we will definitely need relentless. That's kind of a no-brainer. Alright, let's take relentless then. Alright. So. Probably just resolve, fatigue, and initiative. Okay, that's that. Where were we? Right, the fatigue for... Who was it again? Bob. Well, like I said, he will level up pretty soon. I think I'll just leave it like that. What's the weight on... Yeah, this is even heavier. Is his base fatigue just kind of low? 124. It is kind of low, isn't it? Yeah, his base fatigue is just kind of low. The problem is not his armor, it's just his relatively low base fatigue. It's like 30 lower than Barney, which just happens to be almost the exact difference between their current fatigue, 30. We'll just have to level it up when he levels up. So okay, the question is, do we go further west to do these other locations? These might be tougher, because they will scale up with distance to the nearest town. I suppose I can just repair and then decide. Since we're already here, I would like to do that. Okay, let's repair real quick. We do have enough food for a while. We have enough provisions for 5 more days. I can always hunt as well. Yeah, let's repair. If I knew how hard these locations are going to be, it would be easier to decide. We should also grab something for the retinue. Mapping supplies. Not really. We could actually grab training dummies. There are a few good options in here, some that I haven't unlocked. Okay, training dummies actually kind of makes sense. 20% more experience if we're under level 12. We'll see. Yeah, if I wanted a bounty board, I would need to hire one of these backgrounds. Can't get cooking equipment. The gladiator stores are good for the arena, so we can grab that when we go back to do the arena. Yeah, the only one that actually makes sense to buy right now are training dummies. That's the only thing that actually makes sense to buy right now. This is pretty far away. Oh, we no longer fear greenskins. Okay, interesting. Did I bring enough food? No, yeah, I did bring enough food. Wait. Stallworm, yeah, a few stallworms. Okay, bro. Okay, dude. Man, how do you even fight more than one stallworm? I don't even know how the fuck you beat a single one. Yeah. A few white dire wolves. Okay, how tough are these things? I don't think I actually fought these. There are only 3 of them here? That's worrying. Okay, that's concerning. The fact there are only 3 of them in this group. Are you telling me they're, like, comparable to a stallworm? How bad can it be? Yes. That's the answer, yes. I'm a little bit concerned how tough these locations to the west are gonna be. I need to go in this direction. They're not going for me right now. Yet. At worst, the situation will be dire. Uh-oh. Okay, it's not going after me. Can you move out of the way? Thank you. Wait, was that a Mad Berserker? I thought that said Mad Berserker. Okay, it moved out of the way. Watch this fight be, like, impossible to do for us. I hope not. Okay, Gorgoth. Orcs. Check this shit out. An Orc Tyrant, an Orc Behemoth. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Can you bait orcs to fight the worm? I have no idea. I never tried. The worm would kick their ass. Okay, how bad could an Orc Tyrant and Orc Behemoth be? Sure, it's just one orc, right? How bad could one singular orc be? Bad? Okay, since we're already here, I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm sure it's gonna be fine, guys. It's gonna be fine. Alright, how bad is it? That's Orc Elite, so we already know that. Okay, the other two are in the back. We need them to come closer. I was waiting for don't answer that. Yeah. I probably already know the answer. More or less. Okay, well, this is the same guy we were fighting earlier. But that's not what I'm looking for here. Yeah, this guy was easy, so I'm not worried about that. Negative melee defense. Yeah, this dude is gonna be easy. There's still something spicy in the back. I'm waiting for him to show himself. Okay, Orc Warrior. Orc Young. There's still one dude hiding in there. This is 21 orcs total. That's kind of a lot. Okay. Still hiding. Come on, show your ugly face. Not you. Well then. Okay, let's go here. Is that it? Okay, Orc Behemoth. Only 5 melee defense. Man Mangler for a weapon. 808 health, 300 body armor. Battering Ram, Berserk, Resilient, Assured Conquest, Taste the Pain, Stalwart. It doesn't sound that bad. I've seen plenty of War's enemies. Okay, that actually doesn't sound that bad. Yeah, I'm stunned. Yeah, Lard Same's problem is that he cannot get Steel Brow, so he's vulnerable to stuns, which is really annoying. That's his one weakness, actually. Pretty big one. But yeah. Okay, well, let's move forward. This is a lot of orcs, man. Yeah, this is a lot of orcs. Might be best to kill some of the weaker ones first. Yeah, that stun was really unfortunate. That was really unfortunate. So, where's the Orc Tyrant? Or is that this named guy? I think that might have been the named guy. Yeah, I think so. Okay, alright. Sounds doable. So, well, let's get started. Lenny can go this way. Alright. But this will probably get spicy. So, I don't think there's any point hitting the shield because they only have 4 melee defense. Yeah, let's just hit him the normal way. There you go. Good damage. Yeah, I'll go riposte, because this guy will definitely hit Lenny. Alright. Oh yes, split. Yeah, that didn't do a whole lot, but alright. One thing I don't want to happen is them getting in melee range of Sheila here. And they probably will. Somebody will have to face tank this big orc right there. I'm not sure who's gonna do that, but somebody has to. Okay, that's a good one. Let's back up slightly here. That'll do. We do have this wind up thing to knock someone back. That might not be super effective against orcs though. Yeah, I'm more worried about their numbers, because that's a lot of orcs. Where's Pepper right now? He's up top. Right? Wait, where's Pepper? I lost track. I need him to tank the big orc at the bottom. Wait, where the heck is he? Oh yeah, no, right here. He's literally right here. Okay. I don't think he can get down here very quickly. Not really. Yeah, not really, no. Okay, can probably kill this. Yep, alright. Good enough, I'll take it. Yeah, that stun on the large same, that was really annoying. Terrible timing on that. Actually, terrible timing. But like I said, he literally cannot take steel, bro. It's not an option unless I learn it from a book. Okay, good. The knockbacks here might actually help a little. What I wanted to do is get rid of this group up top quickly and then, you know, just go like this. And now we just swing to hit all three of them. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, now we can do something with the Bob. So, Harvest, I think. Yeah, with Harvest we'll hit two of them, and maybe we'll kill this Orc Warrior. Okay, not quite, but that's fine. I might send some Warhounds as bait. I need to slow down some of these orcs. Okay. Okay, dazed, that's fine. Large Sam is getting knocked around. Well, there's the Behemoth. Large Sam can actually tank him, sort of. He does have a shit ton of armor. Okay, kill this, thank you. And kill the young, preferably. Kill this stupid warrior in the middle. Yeah, they are really damn tanky. Got it, nice. Yeah, that didn't do a whole lot. Just some armor damage. So, Impale. That's guaranteed. Okay, that's also guaranteed. Yeah, the irony of this is, like I said earlier, we have 70% chance to hit the head, but I don't want to hit the head. Still, that's our target. Okay, well, we did hit the head, that's fine. It do be like that sometimes. Alright. Well, fatigue, obviously. %. I can probably knock this guy back. Or not. Yeah, I wanted to get out of here with Pepe. So let's just do that with footwork. I don't need him up here. I need him down here. So that's where we're going. I can handle this area, I think. So, yeah, just hit that orc young. Yeah, that's still 18 friggin' orcs. If we beat this group, they better give us some really good shit. And there's still one more location even further to the west, by the way. Like basically right next to the western zone wall. Okay, split. Yep, decent. I'll take it. Do we go piercing bolt? Maybe. Okay. Hey, that's not too bad. He does have 300 armor. Alright, now we could go fresh. Yep. Now that's slightly less damage per enemy. Not by much. Also lower chance to hit, but orcs have fairly low defense. I think it's probably worth it. We got 4 targets. And we might kill this orc warrior behind us. In which case, I would get 4 extra APs. So let's go fresh. Nice. And then I can still attack. Probably on the behemoth. We got 100% on the other orcs. Here, okay, that's good. Nice. We're down to 16. Bob. Alright, Bob, what can you do? Harvest, probably. Yeah, okay, harvest. Yeah, that's decent. We got a bleed on that. 2 bleeds. So that should be 20 bleed damage. If I'm not mistaken. He might just die from the bleed. Alright. Okay, this doesn't look as bad as I thought it might be. The orc behemoth is actually already wavering. Would be really funny if he fled. That would be really funny if we actually made him flee. So, swing. Right here. I really like this weapon, the Bardish. That was a great pickup. I like the flexibility. Okay, yeah, he's not really doing that much damage. He's mostly just super tanky. Alright. Melon. We have... what is this, a warrior? No, it's not. You just hit this guy. Marbs. Okay, that's fine. Next. Okay, we can hit the behemoth here. So now we use Pry Armor to apply the debuff. Because he has, yeah, still a lot of armor. And that will increase damage from everyone. Alright. Yeah, fatigue as usual. Lenny is at 77 health. Okay, he might need a little bit of help here. The young will go down much faster, so let's kill that first. But I think he's gonna need a little bit of help up here. Okay, good hit. Maybe I should go back with Pepe. I don't think I really need Pepe against this behemoth. I thought he'll do more damage. Yeah, let's go back and help. And I'll always have the option of rotating Lenny out if he takes too much damage. But this is... yeah, right here. That should be a kill. Nice. And another one. Very nice. And now we can just split. And another kill. Looking good. Down to 13 orcs. Bob. Harvest. Yep, looking good. This guy's fleeing. Oh, the orc behemoth is already fleeing. Man, that's really funny. That is really funny. I'm probably not going to kill him, but that's fine. He's not really using anything that I need as a loot. I'm still gonna hit him, but he's super giga tanky. I doubt we're going to kill him. Okay, second wind. But it's really funny that he's actually going to flee. Alright. We're getting fatigue capped here. I might want to recover for one turn. Can I kill something? Probably not. Okay, let's recover. Get more fatigue for the next turn. Yeah, okay, I'm glad I sent Pepe up here. Because we'll need to move Lenny out of the way. We're actually pretty close to done now. Yeah, that guy's gonna run away, but that's fine. That's fine. Kill that. Okay. Grim. Yeah, we have Orca lead here. That's why Lena is taking a beating. Okay, and we still got this named guy, Mogtol. Now, he has negative melee defense, but he does have quite a lot of health and armor. I'm not gonna chase that behemoth, because there's no way I'm gonna kill him before he runs out of the zone. So there's not much point actually chasing him. I'd rather deal with the orcs that are still fighting us. Yeah, let's get some help this time for Lenny. You might need that. Now we can rotate him out. There you go. Alright, and maybe knock one of these guys back. Okay, that didn't quite work. I was hoping that would be a kill, but alright. I still do want to fight with Lenny. But he'll take 20 damage from the bleed, which leaves him at 28. That might be a bit too risky. He's done enough in this fight, I think. He's done enough. Let's just back up a bit. You know what I need? I need to pick up some friggin' bandages for people who are not using anything. Like for their alternative gear. I think I have a grand total of 1 bandage on anyone right now. And it's only like -1 fatigue, I believe. Pepe, -3 fatigue. But we need more than 1 of those. Especially with how fairly common bleeds are, and how hard they can counter the nudist berserker build. Anyway. Okay, these are both warriors. Moving up, I guess. Bob, kill this, thank you. We still got 9 orcs. I guess 8 technically, 1 is fleeing. Yeah, Pepe can handle this. Okay, Barney is taking a beating. Okay. Yeah, let's just move up here right away. I need help up here. Marbs, same. Yeah, same. Lenny could fight some of these single orcs down here, although that's probably still a bit too risky. Yeah, nah, let's not do... Wait! The behemoth is coming back. Okay, alright. Well, I mean, that's fine. We still got people down here. So, it's fine. Lord Sam is still here. Maybe we will kill him after all. Maybe we will. Let's wait with the XP cult for now. Okay, I'm still gonna use the health chant. Even though only 2 people will benefit from that. But it's important, 2 people. Okay, so... just poke this dude. Oh, right. Well, I still kinda want to move here. Let's try one more time. If he stops me, I'll just hit this warrior. Okay, nice. There you go. He's almost at the 0 armor now. Next. Okay, weapon is loaded. I don't want to hit Pepe, so this will have to wait one more turn. Bob. Yeah, Bob was the guy with 53 fatigue. It hasn't been a huge problem. It was less of a problem than I thought it might be. Okay, so Barney, not split. Swing. That will hit 2 of them. Yeah, the 2 warriors, preferably. I could also just get out. Can I do both? I can do both. Well, sort of. Sort of. If I switch places with Grim. He's not super tanky. But he does have more armor left. Yeah. I'm having some second thoughts. If I use rotation, like I can get out with Barney, fine. Does Grim have tactical maneuvers? I don't think he does. What is he? Right here. No, he does not. Yeah, he does not. So if I get the Grim in here, somebody else will have to use rotation on him. I could try to move normally, but that's very unlikely to work. Very, very, very unlikely. Okay, that's kind of a tough one. I definitely don't want to risk Barney dying. He still has 147 armor, like he's not really dying yet. But if they all focus on him, especially if this dude also joins the party, then he might be in trouble. Maybe I can kill this one warrior quickly and move in with others. That will be best. Alright, let's just swing then and go from there. Okay, alright. That's 4 action points left. I think I'll save my fatigue. I wish this impossible tile was not here, but unfortunately it is. We could also wait for now, but I don't think them moving will change literally anything. No. No, it will not. I don't think so. We can just end the turn. Yeah, okay, they are definitely focusing on him. Would be nice to kill some of them quickly. I can try to knock back the Orc Elite. Okay, he did dodge once. Oh, yep. Okay, this might actually be a good thing, sort of. Because I can footwork here, and then we'll only get this guy in our range. He's gonna need a little bit of help, one way or another. Okay, this might still get spicy. I need some quick kills here. I need to get rid of this orc warrior on the left side. There you go, that's good. I'll take it. Marbs can probably kill him. He's fleeing, but I need him just out of here entirely to free that spot. Okay. Well, 100. Man, 18 health. At least he's fleeing. Okay, oh, come on! Is he dead? He's just struck down. How much damage was that? Jesus. It was a lot. Okay, it was a lot. It was 150 plus damage. Man. Well, I guess we'll get a permanent injury. Hopefully it's not gonna be really bad, because I paid 10,000 gold for Barney. Yeah, and he was just, like, getting really good now. He was just getting really good now. Okay, kill this asshole. Yeah, there are some permanent injuries that are just total nothing burgers. But there are some that pretty much break your dot entirely. So it's a gamble for sure. It's a gamble. Okay, move in. We still need to finish these guys off. Man, that was a really big hit from that guy on the right side. Don't like that. Yeah, I can't really move with Pepper right now, other than with footwork. I might actually have to do that. I want to get closer to the big guy. So let's just footwork here. I could knock back the elite so that Marbs will be in his direct range. Okay, that didn't work. Alright, you tried. Yeah, there's like missing eye, like broken finger or something. There are some that do basically nothing. But there are definitely a bunch that would completely break my build. So I really hope we don't get one of those. Because that would be a huge setback, not just in terms of how much time it took to train him, but it's also like 10,000 gold. That would be a huge setback. Okay, I'm a little bit worried about that big guy right now. Okay. Got it. That's 53 fatigue out of 53 max. Alright, that's fine. 14% chance to hit Pepper right there. He has nearly 100 melee defense. Nice kill. Okay, good damage. I need to kill this friggin' orc elite. Let's go destroy armor. Alright. Yeah, this guy is super tanky. I doubt we can make them flee. Alright, I could really use some help from Lenny here. But I don't want him to die. I could probably help against this orc behemoth fella. Okay, let's do that. Recover. I mean, I can take a hit or two. That's fine. Or 3 or 4, as long as there's no bleed. But I don't think the orc behemoth can bleed. It didn't bleed anyone all this time. He's about to be dead anyway. Yeah, okay, he's literally about to be dead. He's at 80 health out of 800. Alright, alright. Now I need fatigue for sure. We better get something really good from this fight. There's one more camp even further to the west. So that's even further away from our closest encampment. And it would probably be even tougher than this. So I don't know if we'll be going there. Let's finish this first and then we can decide. Alright. I think we can take a swing here. Yep. Alright. Okay, got him. Help is coming. The cover is on the way. Let's go this way to flank them. Alright, the cover is on the way. Nice dodging. Okay, very nice dodging. That guy is running. Just let him run. That's fine. Let him run. Move out. Okay, yeah, let's focus on the big named dude. I think. He has negative melee defense, so he's very easy to hit. Yeah, I can wreck his armor. Right, that's run through. Okay, that's 99%. Alright. Well, fingers crossed that the injury will not be too bad. Their gear doesn't really matter, because we'll get a famed item here that's not part of their gear. This was from a scouting report. But it's gonna be like totally random. It could be something really good, or it could be, well, not so good. We'll find out when it's done. But it's none of the gear they're using. Barney was struck down, so that kind of sucks. By this guy. Yep. That was a really unlucky hit. One of the big problems Barney has is that he cannot get steel, bro. So that was almost definitely a really high damage head hit. I did not check, but that's probably what it was. I'm not too happy about that. Okay, that guy is basically fleeing now. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna be 10,000 down the drain if he gets bricked. So I really hope he doesn't get bricked. Alright, move in. Okay, we can kill this orc, I suppose. Might as well. Okay, 9 damage. Yeah, that was a head hit. It was definitely a head hit on Barney. It had to be. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of his shield here. Still a lot of armor here, so we go destroy armor still. This is where the Warhammer really shines. We can do so much damage to armor. Alright. Well, we'll win this, just shame about the Barney. Okay. Fatigue. Bob can just chill. There's not enough space for everyone. Okay, good hit. You're going down, buddy. You're gonna pay for Barney. Okay, shield's gone, nice. Let's kill the big guy first. We don't need Lenny anymore. Okay, he's dead. Just Orc Elite now. And that's it. He's about to go down. And then we'll find out what kind of loot we get. Okay, get some health now, I guess. Poke him in the ass. Come on, kill him. Nice try, buddy. Okay, how bad is it? Bro, this is like the 5th time we get friggin' missing hand? This game actually straight up hates me. This is the 5th time I get missing hand in my campaigns. Literally. If I didn't know any better, I would actually think there are a grand total of 3, maybe 4 permanent injuries in the game, and missing hand is one of them. Yeah. So he's pretty much bricked now, because he won't even benefit from double grip. Well, that sucks. That really sucks. Did we even get anything good? The helmet layer there, Unruly Dragon's Dome. I wouldn't really call it super good, but okay. Man, white pearls. Well, that sucks. I almost want to go back and not do this at all, because that was just not worth it. And that's gonna be like at least one full stream of farming and re-leveling a Hedge Knight, if not 2. Yeah, that's like easily 10 to 20 hours setback right there. Yeah. And there's still this spot. Yeah, that really sucks. And out of all the people, yeah, that really sucks. But what the heck is wrong with this friggin' injury? Like, I swear to God, 2/3 of all the permanent injuries I got in 100 plus hours of playing Legends has been missing hand. I'm almost starting to suspect that it's weighted more heavily. I like how he has 69 experience. Yeah, that was just totally not worth it. If we at least got a good famed item, it would have been worth it. Kind of, sort of. But yeah, like, this is not even that good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, RP Grease. I'm starting to suspect that this mod actually prefers this injury. Okay, I'm probably just going to go back and not do this, because I just don't want to get bogged down in constantly regrinding the gold and re-leveling new people. Because then we'll just get stuck in a never-ending loop of, you know, like replacing the losses. At that point, we're better off just starting a new campaign from scratch. Yeah, this is easily 10 to 20 hours of grinding just to get back to where we were 15 minutes ago. So pretty much 2 full streams of doing nothing but trying to get back to the previous state. Okay, I wanted to see what this other camp is. Is this orcs as well? This is gonna be undead. Okay, Necro Savant, Ancient Priest, several Ancient Honor Guards, several Ancient Legionaries. Huh? Like, a Necro Savant? 1? That sounds like almost easy. Okay, that sounds almost easy, to be honest. Unless there's something I'm missing. Now, with that said, so... is there a book you can read to get Steelbrow? Because one of the biggest problems, which I already predicted long time ago, one of the biggest problems Barney has is that I can't take Steelbrow on him because he doesn't have it. Like, he literally does not have it. He didn't roll it for his perks. So even though he has 323 armor on his head, he's just gonna get 1 shot. Or like 2 shot. Like 2 big hits on the head from champion enemies. And he's dead. Light armor, yeah, I'm gonna have to buy that. Because he needs it. Like, he actually needs it, or this will keep happening. He needs it. It will just keep happening if he doesn't get it. Let's check that other location. This actually sounds easier. Very strange. Okay, now it's different. A few ancient gladiators, a necrosavant lord, a necrosavant, a few ancient honor guards. Now it's a different group. Honestly though, this still sounds easier than that previous one. Okay, let's fight them and find out. If we can kill the necrosavants quickly, the rest should be fairly easy, I think. We'll find out. Okay, there they are. Back up a little. Ancient gladiator. Only 15 melee defense. Yeah, these are kind of a nothing burger. It's mostly the necrosavants. I'm mostly worried about our squishies in the back. We have a few fairly squishy people in the back who could get killed pretty easily by a necrosavant. So that's potentially a problem. Yeah, and we're getting a net, which is not amazing. Here, I'll help you out. Where's that necrosavant? Probably at the end. Okay, they're moving in. We can start doing some damage, might as well. Alright, might as well. Let's keep land... No, yeah, this is... I can't wait anymore, I already did. Okay then. So this is free, this is free. Okay, just move in. There they are. Okay. Well, if we can kill them quickly, the rest should be fairly easy on paper. But that's a big if. Yeah, like this kind of thing is what I'm worried about, that they will target the squishies. Man, why do so many enemies like keep targeting Lenny? They really hate Lenny sometimes. They really do hate Lenny. Okay, I would prefer to keep this spot for large same. He's gonna have an easier time hitting this guy. I don't like the fact that his style is impossible. I can't wait anymore because I already did. How about we just go this way and use split shield? That works. Okay, we can hit the necrosavant. So impale is gonna be 79%. Let's just go with that. There you go. Okay. More like that, please. You're too far away, unfortunately. Yeah, you're also too far away. Kind of. I can do this. Bob. Let's actually pop the war dog. Oh, shit. I didn't think it will go here. That's the last spot where I wanted it to go. Cab Chaser the war dog. Yeah, this is like the last spot where I wanted it to go. That's actually really annoying. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna be saving my action points for the next turn. We will get 12 on the next turn, so at least there's that. But that did more harm than good. Right there. Yeah, and I can't attack it from here because of this impossible tile. Unfortunately. Alright, let's hit the Necrosavant Lord, hopefully. There you go. Okay, good hit. Good hit. Do we stay here? Nah. Let's footwork out. I hope Lenny can tank some of this. Alright, 83%. Let's go. Nice. There, we popped 9 lives. We just need to land one more hit on the Necrosavant Lord, and he will go down. Okay, Impale, that's higher chance. Nice one. Okay, alright. Yeah, Len is taking a beating. Oh, I was gonna equip the friggin' bandage. I think we have a spare one in our stash or something. Yeah, that's not looking great. That's 3 stacks of bleeds. That might be a problem. That might be a problem. You might need to get out of there. Okay, break free. That was almost a kill. Yeah, we hit the head when I didn't really want to do that, but oh well. Come on, kill it. Nope. That's 4 head hits in a row, and these people don't even have a particularly high chance to hit the head. That's just the troll engine right there. Because it had no armor left on the body, just on the head. That's just troll engine, straight up. Okay, we dodged that, that's good. Well, I don't have improvised strike. Okay, we actually landed that. Nice, it's dazed. Again? Okay, it's at 9 health. It's at 9 health. Go, go, cartoon. Alright, let's go here and hit the gladiator at least. There you go, nice. Move in. Right, don't die on me, Lenny. That's gonna be a ton of bleed damage. I'm gonna have to heal it. We do have one bandage equipped on Pepe, so he can heal that. Okay. 57% chance. 9 lives didn't trigger on this guy yet. There we go. Now it did. We need one more hit and he'll die. One more hit. Let's see. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of moves in a row right now. Okay, good dodging. I'm a bit worried about Lenny here. He's actually kind of in trouble. Yep. And missed. The one time I really needed to land, it did not. Sadly, I can no longer attack. At least it went after Marbs, probably because it wants to stack the bleeds. Okay, we got the other Necrosavant. Now I need to get that friggin' heal. And fast. Man, it was that stupid-ass dog that trolled me. Alright. We're not out of the woods yet. Yeah, let's do Song of Life. It's not a huge heal, but it's something. Alright, so I need to try moving. Actually, no, I don't. Do I have enough APs though? Because first I need to switch. Oh yeah, no, I don't. I don't need to switch, right? I just need footwork. Yeah, okay. Wait, no, I can't use it. Why not? Wait, why can I not use it on an adjacent target? Huh? Well, apparently I can't. Oh, because he's not out of zone of control? Well, he's not gonna be in the nearest future. Maybe on the next turn. So we can rotate in like this. I would have to kill this shit around here. Which might take a bit too long. That's gonna be a bit too late. Yeah. That might be a bit too late. That's gonna be too late. Okay, got that guy. Okay. Got it. If it's one turn left, I can't see whether it's one turn or two turns. If it's one turn, then he's fine. He's also fleeing right now. I want to kill that friggin' Necro Savant, but I don't think I can do that right now. Not really. Okay, nice hit. Yeah, I don't think I can kill it. Not before it gets another move, unless I can hit it with my crossbow. Yeah, it's 6% chance. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Alright. Yeah, I can't see how many turns are left on that. Only two bleeds left. He's gonna be fine. Okay, he's not gonna die unless something hits him. Please land this. There you go. Alright, we killed both the Necro Savants. We killed them both. Just need to finish this. There you go. Man, that was a bit too close. We're not done yet. Yeah, don't celebrate yet. We're not done yet. But the hard part is done. But yeah, don't celebrate just yet. Oh, it's a weaker bleed. Because some other bleeds are 10 hit points per bleed. This one is 5. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Move in. But that was pretty nasty. That was pretty nasty. I think Bob is gonna have better chance to hit here. Yep. Definitely. Let's see. I can't really hit anything right now. I guess we'll just go all the way here. Alright. Let's still go health for the Berserkers. So move in, I guess. Get this guy. Overwhelm. We still got this Ancient Gladiator. That's the guy throwing the nets. Not that it really matters. Anymore. Okay, one shot, very nice. Very good damage. Very nice. Can you shoot anything? You can try. Yeah, if Lenny had a bandage, he wouldn't have been able to use it. Unfortunately. Which kind of sucks. Because this build is really vulnerable to bleeds. But it effectively means I have no way to get rid of the bleeds. Okay, he'll take 10 more damage, so that's gonna be 27. Just keep him in the back, it's fine. Alright, hopefully we'll get something good out of this, and then we still need to get back home. With the Lindworms in the way, and some other shit. Okay, these are the last two left now. Alright. Go on then. You can't attack over these impassable tiles. Okay, last guy, let's finish this. Last guy. Nice dodging. Yeah, that was 19% chance to hit. Go on. Are we there yet? Yeah, I can't attack over these impossible tiles, unfortunately. You're going down, buddy. And we're done. Alright, let's see what we got. We did get a level up on Exficult. What did we get? Oh, seriously? Another famed shield? Come on, man. Oh, wait, this one's kind of interesting. Okay, this is like a ranged specialized shield. Reduces any ranged damage taken by minus 68%. And you get plus 34 ranged defense. That is pretty wild, but man, that's the third famed shield we got now. That is kind of crazy. And I don't need all these famed shields, damn it. But I guess that's what we're getting, because reasons. Yeah, that's what we're getting, guys. We got Shimmering Ashes. Okay, alright. Well, there you go. And this is basically the zone wall, by the way. This is the end of the map right there. Now we need to get back home. Let's take that level up. That was Exficult, level 12. Okay, now he can grab Student, because that's gonna be a freebie. Plus 3 melee skill. Alright, we finally got the decent melee skill at level friggin' 12. You know what they say, better late than never. I think I'm gonna take initiative here. Yep. Okay, so now we take Student, because that's gonna be a freebie at level 12. There you go. And now we can pick up something. We do have Sword Mastery already. Killing Frenzy probably makes the most sense. I need to check all the other options. Yeah, probably Killing Frenzy. I'm gonna think about it. Okay, let's see if we can go back safely. We have 2 days worth of food. Yeah, this was the other spot. I mean, I could still fight these guys, but not sure if I really want to. Here's the thing. If I don't do it now, we're probably not coming back here anytime soon, maybe ever. There's a pretty good chance I will not be coming back here. Okay, so Killing Frenzy is one option. Oh, I think we need something for fatigue. Yeah, we need something for fatigue because we don't have Recover on Exficult. Now, he does have Rebound, to be fair, but Rebound on its own is, I don't think, quite enough. I don't know, it's a tough one. I was going to take Killing Frenzy. Just checking the other options. Heightened Reflexes would actually be kind of decent. 15% of your current initiative will be translated into damage done. That might actually be a bit better than Killing Frenzy for him, because his melee skill is not that high. But that's not a terrible idea. The other option is Second Wind. Yeah, that's the other option, Second Wind. Rebound might be enough, except on the really long fights. Well, Tactical Maneuvers is also technically an option. I'm kind of leaning towards heightened reflexes. Yeah, I think I might take heightened reflexes. But we can take it later. So, should we still fight this? Up to you guys. Because I can. Yes. Do we have some stuff that needs repairs? I mean, yeah, we definitely do. Not a lot, so let's repair really quick. Okay, let's heal really quick and repair. We can definitely do that. Yep. And we can still train a few people. I do have a lot of tools. Okay, everything's repaired. All right. Anyone really close to a level up? That's close, but not like trained for a few hours kind of close. Carthon is 112 away. Okay. Pepe is not super far away. Oh yeah, Barney is actually very close. Okay, I could level up Barney through camping. That would be pretty easy. Alright, let's do that. I want to heal up my berserkers anyway. So let's level up Barney. We have enough food, but I can gather some food. We use 32 per day. Okay, 6 food from 1 rabbit. That's not super impressive, but alright. Okay, not quite there yet. Let's get more people on food then. I wouldn't want to run out of food. Okay, so melon can be on food. Manwich. I'm on food. Carton is on training. Okay, this looks fine. Get me some food, thanks. Yeah, I don't want to wait too long, because we're not that close to the closest town. That's some pretty shitty hunting. 10 hours to catch a rabbit for 5 food? Okay, bro. Come on, one more. Yeah, okay, that's some really shitty hunting right there. I'm done hunting. I think this will give us a level up. Okay, this should give us a level up. Yes, it did. 2 level ups on Carthon and Barney. Okay, that's a pretty big one for Barney. Melee skill, melee defense. And, well, with these kinds of rolls, probably initiative. What do we take now? Yeah, now we kind of need Killing Frenzy, because that's gonna be big for damage. And he's a damage dealer. So Killing Frenzy it is. Carton. Okay, 74 ranged skill. I'll take it. And then, what's next with perks? So we have ballistics. What's barrage again? Shoot bolt, piercing bolt, and shoot stake reduces the cost of reload bolt to 0 and 10 fatigue. Okay. We could take that. It's only 25% chance to hit the head, but it is an option, I guess. What else? Well, rebound. He will need fatigue, so rebound is not a terrible idea, actually. I'm considering it. Maybe rebound is the best pickup, actually. Keen eyesight. Gain +3 / +5 bonus to melee / range skill. Oh yeah, for each point of vision above 7. Okay, we have exactly 7. Well, I can grab height and reflexes, but his initiative is not that high. So probably not worth it. I think I'll just take rebound. Yeah, I'm just gonna take rebound. Maybe. The normal shot stack is only 5 fatigue. Piercing bolt is 10. Oh, actually, we never took crossbow mastery. What does it do again? An additional 20% of... Yeah, okay, I think we should take crossbow mastery, actually, because I will be keeping the crossbow for sure. Additional 20% of damage inflicted with crossbows ignores armor. Yeah, let's take crossbow mastery. Alright. Yeah, so +4 ranged. Yeah, initiative and fatigue. Or actually resolve. Alright. Well then. Oh, wait, are they going after me? Well, they spawned a patrol, but it's not moving. That's a bit awkward. Can I attack this camp without fighting the patrol? It's not really a very dangerous patrol, so I could straight up kill it. Will they join this fight? Yeah, they will. Okay. But I can fight them without fighting the actual camp, right? If not, we're just leaving. If I can't get rid of that patrol separately, we're just leaving, because it's not worth the effort at this point. I'm also like running out of food. We have 1 day to get back to town, and we're kind of far away. I think we should just leave. Yeah, I can't. Yeah. I can't fight them separately if they don't move. So this is too much. Let's just go back. Let's go back. I might need to take a shortcut here. Oh yeah, Lenny. I'm pretty sure this will waste some of our food, and we don't have a lot of it. Yeah, we don't have a lot of it. I think we'll take a morale penalty. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll take a morale penalty, because I'm gonna run out of food. Yep. Okay, alright. Goblin Overseer, eh? Yeah, I think we'll take a penalty for being out of food. Man, it's crazy that we got the third famed friggin' shield now. Do we want to actually use that? I don't think so. I'd rather have more melee defense. Yeah, not really, no. By the way, 1 more level up on Pepe and he should hit 100 melee defense. Yep, okay, we got a penalty for going hungry. It is what it is. What's going on? Okay, wait, I vaguely remember this. Far away from here. Okay, we gained small amount of renown, but we're disgruntled. Okay. There, we're back home. Okay, good spirit, reputation increased. Let's buy some food before we starve. Surprisingly, the prices are actually decent. I fully expected food to be grossly overpriced because we really need it. Okay, that's enough. We got enough tools? Let's check the box. We're looking for light armor. Bow, okay. Okay, bow adds the patient hunter. Interesting. Okay, I don't have what I'm looking for, unfortunately. Alas. We have a whole bunch of crap to sell. I don't need any of this gear from undeads. We'll keep shimmering ashes. Yeah, sell the shields. Skullbreaker. Yeah, minus 32 maximum fatigue. Okay, bro. Nice weapon and all that, but not with the penalties for using orc weapons. Not really. Yeah, minus 32 fatigue. Definitely not, thank you. Okay. Sell that, I guess. And probably sell all of this. Yes. Ancient mail. Armor 35, weight 6. No. Okay, I'm pretty sure I don't need any of this. Ancient gladiator helm. Armor 150, fatigue 11. No. I'll just sell all of that. Okay. Marauding greenskins. Yeah, I think I had enough greenskins for the time being. Let's check the armor real quick. So we're looking for basically high armor per weight. Armor layers. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be any of these. Not really. Nope. No, it's not. Nothing overly interesting here. No. The weaponsmith. I don't think I would actually buy anything from here, but we might as well check. No. No thanks. Okay then. Oh, wait, what? Oh, the noble war ended. Okay. Yeah, so, I mean, technically, you can just end the campaign right here. But yeah, the noble war just ended. Yep, there you go. We've actually done quite a bit during the noble war. And it's day 147. That was a pretty long one. Yeah, that was a pretty long one. And we've done a whole bunch of fights. I think we've done, what, 3 noble war quests? 4? With the multiple fights each. What happens if you enter the campaign? You get a score. And all that. Okay. So now we could start the Stronghold. Because I kind of wanted to do that. It will cost me 5,000 to get started on that. So I wouldn't mind a little bit of extra money. Yeah, that's decent. Let's just do this real quick. Okay, I'm gonna do that real quick. Might as well. And we have a few people who are close. Now, we did take a morale hit, but this should be an easy fight. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. 18 thieves. Okay, they do have a leader. But I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Still a little bit torn about this perk. If I wanted to maximize the damage, killing friends is not going to be as good with low-ish melee skill. It's still good. We already have Sword Mastery. I cannot just take Muscularity. Maybe that's the best thing to pick up. Okay, maybe that's the one to pick up. Yeah, I think so. I actually think so. Okay, sure. They're done. Let's kill these fellas real quick. Hey, you there! Get your ass back here. They're running away from me. Here, okay, let's go. They do have a leader, so who knows, maybe he'll have an interesting weapon. But I'm not holding my breath anymore. Any famed weapon would do. Just don't give me a fourth shield, okay? Thanks. Definitely not. Alright, so just wait with everyone. Alright. Yeah, they have a bunch of marauders. Marauder. Is that him? Okay, that's him. Gunther the Grinning. So, okay, he doesn't have anything, basically. Okay. I feel cheated, but alright. It is what it is. And let's just YOLO in here. Okay, yeah, just go all the way here, that's fine. He's barely grinning, I know, right? Just barely. Yeah, I think our next goal from here is to build up the Stronghold. I haven't really, played with it much yet, so I want to do that next. Just want to get slightly more gold before we get started on that. You know, just in case, to have a buffer. Okay, let's save 3 points here for the next turn. Alright, that's fine. And I guess we'll hit this dude's shield. Might as well. This guy is the closest. As for Lenny, same I guess, kind of. Yeah, right here, that's good. Yeah, I also want a Patient Hunter on more of our damage dealers. That was a really good one on large same. And hit this guy. Okay, where's the leader? Right here, okay. He's not really close. What are his stats? 35 defense. Okay, he's using a Warhammer, which can do quite a lot of armor damage. But that's about it. Okay, kill this raider, thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright. Let's just go this way, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, this right here is high ground. Sheila's out. No, she's in range. Impale. Good one. Okay, there's Gunther the Grinning. Fatigue. Alright, let's get some kills. What's our chance to hit this guy? Yeah, let's get rid of his shield. That might take more than one turn, though. Okay, good. As for Pepe... Well, not that I have a ton of options. Maybe knock this guy back. And then somebody can go here. And once we kill this raider, we can take the high ground for ourselves. Okay, Bob. Bob's a bit out of range here. What's Bob's melee skill now? Yeah, it's not super high. Unfortunately. Fatigue? Oh yeah, that's their minstrel. Nice hit. What's the closest? This guy, actually. Nice. Now we can take his spot. Save 3 AP for the next turn. Okay, destroy the shield. There you go. No shield for you, buddy. Alright. Yeah, let's hit the Gunther's shield here. Already hit it once. Surprised that it's not destroyed yet. It's just a wooden shield. One more will do the trick. Okay, got it. Alright. Interesting game, I'd have a look. Oh, Battle Brothers is a great game. If you've never heard of Battle Brothers, and well, you're a turn-based tactical games enjoyer, it's definitely worth it. And the modding scene is pretty interesting. You might not like it if you don't like RNG too much. Yeah, if you don't like getting screwed over by RNG, this might not be the best game ever. But hey, we're XCOM enjoyers around here. We know all about getting screwed by RNG. Alright, shield's gone. Hey, what's his armor? Okay, we can add the debuff, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, the Warhammer is pretty annoying. If you want to keep your armor. Alright, fatigue. Yeah, Battle Brothers definitely has a lot of that's XCOM baby moments. A lot. Perhaps even more than XCOM itself. Yeah, Battle Brothers can definitely out XCOM itself sometimes, 100%. Alright, I might need a little bit of help against that guy. Before he can totally break my armor. Okay, good shot. Uh, 90%. Okay, good one again. Nice. Keep in mind, we're playing Legends, which is a major overhaul mod, and it plays quite differently compared to Vanilla. I mean, obviously, it's still fundamentally the same game. The fundamentals are the same. Alright. I think I'm just gonna send the Marbs down here to help against this guy. Avoid any funny business. Yeah, okay, missed. 95 roll. One notable difference in terms of how hard you can get screwed by RNG, if you're playing Battle Brothers unmodded vanilla, then the maximum hit chance you can have is 95%, and the minimum hit chance anyone can have is 5%. With Legends, you can change this to 0 and 100. But vanilla unmodded, yeah, it's 5 and 95. So you can get screwed even harder. Just saying. Okay, for health. Yeah, but I don't like the 5% floor too much. That was my least favorite feature of the 2012 XCOM. The fact the hit chance had a hard floor of 1%. That was my most disliked part of XCOM 2012. By far. It didn't matter how many defensive modifiers you stacked up, the enemy still always had at least 1% chance to hit you. Fortunately, they changed that in XCOM 2. Thank God. Alright. Come on, kill this high ground guy already. Nice. Right, okay, we got 12 APs now because I saved 3. Yeah, there's a dude here. He's trying to pretend he's not. Bye-bye. Okay, well, we're just about to win here. Wait, did he heal or something? No, I don't think he did. He's dead now. But yeah, sadly, no famed items on that guy. Unfortunately. Better luck next time. The Master Archer tried to stab me with a dagger. Good luck with that. That's still not enough, alright. Okay, fatigue again. Take the high ground ourselves. Chop his head off. I love doing that. Okay, we should be just about done here. Bye-bye. Nice crossbow kill. Yeah, I think they're about to run. Yeah, good luck with that. Come on, give me somebody who's closer. There you go. Just the minstrel left. He tried to hit me with his load. Or something. Is he gonna flee? Probably not. We missed. Okay, 99 roll. They're done. Alright. we got a level up on Pepe. I don't think I really need most of this stuff. It's just gonna be insta-sell. Yeah. Hey, they actually had a heavy crossbow. Alright. Interesting. Not that I need one. We did get a Warhammer. I don't really need another Warhammer, but Warhammer is a pretty good one. Let's go collect our pay. Yeah, right, Pepe first. Level 12 now. Alright, so plus 3 melee defense. Not really worth picking up plus 1 melee skill. I might actually take some resolve here. Okay, let's take resolve and fatigue. 99 melee defense. And for the last perk, I'm gonna have to think about the last perk. He can't take Spear Mastery. I could, like, switch to a sword, but I like having Spear Wall, so I don't think so. I need to look through all these. It needs to be something defensive. He's not really a damage dealer. I don't see anything overly obvious. There's Born with a board, but I don't think this is worth a perk point. It is 10% damage reduction while using a shield, I guess. Well, I could always take the Patient Hunter, actually. It's not the worst idea. Okay, that's actually not the worst idea. You don't need one Warhammer, you need 40,000 of them. Yeah, true, true. Okay, I might actually just take the Patient Hunter. This is our last chance to pick up a perk for quite a while. Alright, I'm gonna grab a Patient Hunter. Unless I want something fatigue related, there isn't really anything. Yeah, no, there isn't really anything. We already have recover. That will have to do. I mean, I could always take like quick step or something. Nah. Well, I mean, we could take Shield Bash. I do use it fairly regularly, so maybe we just take Shield Bash. The knockback skill now inflicts 10 to 25 damage, 50% effective against armor, and 10 fatigue damage. Additionally, damage will also scale with 10% by 10% of your shield's maximum condition, with maximum bonus of 10. Both skills will also cost minus 25% less fatigue, and 1 less action point to use. Yeah, okay, I think we'll just take Shield Bash, actually. What did it say? 10% of your condition? So that's plus 7, right? With this shield, that's plus 7. Yeah, 10% of your shield's maximum condition. It might scale up or down, so either plus 7 or plus 8. Okay, yeah, let's take Shield Bash. I'm gonna take Shield Bash. There you go. Knockback is really useful in a lot of situations. Yeah, we're getting more level 12s now. Let's go back, get paid real quick. There, alright. Where's the caravan going? West, so not where we're going. Okay, we're on day basically 150. You know, the next crisis might actually start in not too distant future. So I guess the plan is to work on the Stronghold. The plan is to have the Stronghold down here. It could also be here. Either way, in the southwestern part of the map, so that we can have a harbor. It could also be here. But if we have it here, it will be in the middle of the road with a convenient connection to both these big nomad cities. So that's kind of the plan, I think. However, we are at 6.5 hours. Yesterday was like a 9-hour stream. And it's almost midnight here, and this is a good spot to finish for the day. So that's gonna be it for today. Thanks everyone for coming, I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it, and we'll probably continue tomorrow around the same time as usual, which is 5 p.m. Central European, which is 11 a.m. Eastern Standard. So thanks again for coming, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye, have a good one.